Alright, welcome to another crawl video. I think I've decided to do Crawl Cosplay Academy. This character is a bit easier, the bonuses aren't so difficult. We've done Snorg and we just finished Asterion. I guess we'll just do them in order. Yeah. So now it's Wiglaf, who is a mountain dwarf, a cantankerous dwarf wearing a stupid looking hat. He eyes you sourly, as if deciding exactly how much offense he should take to the way you're staring at it. And what's funny is that in our Asterion run, Minotaurs cannot wear helmets, they can only wear hats. And so we found Wiglaf in the spider nest, and he had an incredible hat. It was +3 with regen and +6 strength. It was the most ridiculous hat. So sometimes he can have a really good hat. I think mountain dwarfs can wear helmets, so we're not really looking for a hat. We'll probably get a helmet, but a +3 hat is definitely better than a +0 helmet. So mountain dwarf Reaver of Okawaru. So that is the combo, and our conducts are select a mace, get strength to 3 and 9, train maces and flails up to 12, and then equip a morning star, evening star, and a shield and a buckler. I don't think you have to play the entire game with these weapons. I guess we're gonna go with shields. It says we have to use one, so we will. I like a good two-hander character, but I don't think that's gonna happen because like all three of the melee brutes are one-handers because you've got Snorg who's unarmed, you have Asterion, who you need to train shields for, and then Wiglaf, apparently you also need to equip a shield for him too. It doesn't say you need to actually train for shields though. So maybe we could get away with using like a dire flail or something like that. One of the two-handed maces. I do like maces and flails a lot. I like whips, demon whips, holy scourges. So I'm happy to be using those. And then our bonuses are pretty easy. Just use heroism 27 times and finesse 9 times and get your first rune. So mountain dwarves are cool. They have good melee aptitudes. They can enchant artifacts, and they've got their strength and int basically. One of their abilities is that you can their encumbrance for the purposes of spellcasting is half of whatever your armor encumbrance is. And we'll be starting as a Reaver who's a melee fighter that has spells, conjuration spells. And mountain dwarves don't have great conjurations, they have -1, but that's not terrible. So their spellcasting is not too good. They're good at fire and necromancy, and then everything else they're just kind of... well, and then also earth magic. So, and then we have to worship Okawaru, who is a pretty straightforward god that buffs your non-magic abilities. And so, yeah, so we're going to be using our spells to help us out in the beginning, and then unless we find something really cool in terms of spellcasting, we'll probably be switching to strictly melee. But this should be more interesting than our Asterion game, I think. So let's get into it. Alright, welcome to Wiglaf attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 ended in failure. You will not see how that went. Hopefully you will see how this goes. So, we're going to train maces and flails right away. We start with Kiss of Death memorized, and then we can learn Momentum Strike and Hailstorm. So, Kiss of Death we're going to use to open up challenging encounters, I think. We learned a lot from Game 1, and so we're going to use that knowledge for Game 2. If you want to know, we died in a volcano in Lair. Things were going very well, but I went into a volcano with no fire resist, and we got killed by... There was a bunch of two-headed ogres, there was a Hell Knight with a flaming Latijang, and then there was also an ogre mage hasting them all. And I could have got away, but I read a scroll of Telly, and when it popped off, it put me in the exact same tile. I've never seen that before, but it put me in the exact same tile. and then we read another one and we died. So first mistake was going into the volcano. Second mistake was thinking we could take on all that stuff. So we just picked up a book that has Soul Splinter, Vampiric Draining, and Martyr's Knell. So we could definitely go Necromancy. Soul Splinter creates a wisp. Yeah, we could train for this. It's a level 1 Necromancy. Just like Kiss of Death, yeah. And then Vampiric Draining, steals the life of adjacent living. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Level 3, and then Martyr's Knell. Shield allies. We won't be using allies because we'll be going Oka. And is Curse of Agony something that we could think about? Oh, you Curse of Agony them and then you attack them in melee. Hey, that's like the perfect hybrid spell. So yeah. Okay. I think we go, instead of going Conjurations, we'll go Necromancy. With like those really incredible spells. +2 Dagger of Holy Wrath. What? Okay. That's cool. So we have a plan right away. I really like that. Mountain dwarves, mountain dwarves, mountain dwarves. Sculpt Simulacrum, Death Channel, and Rime Blight. Death Channel is a Necromancer. So is Rime Blight. And so is Sculpt Simulacrum? No, it's Ice Alchemy. Death Channel do? Oh, actually, I don't think Oak is going to let me use Soul Splinter. Or... No, it's definitely not going to let me use Soul Splinter, right? I'm unsure. Oka doesn't like it when you summon allies. Oh, baby, a blackened whip. Let's see what that whip is. As soon as we can afford it, we'll pick it up. Rain Dart whips can be very good. They can also be very terrible, but that's the way Rain Darts are. And we can enchant Rain Darts, which is really, really stinking cool, huh? Guardian Spirit. Yeah, we'll put it on. We're not really casting spells all that much right now, so we'll take the extra health. This Kwaka really wants to kill us. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? It was a potion of experience. Okay. That's cool. That's like the only time that I drank a random potion hoping for curing and got something better, but now we're going to die. We can't survive this. Okay. Alright, let's start over. Alright, attempt number 3. You will not see attempt number... Well, maybe I'll leave attempt number 2 in. I don't know. It depends. That was interesting. Well, if you're not going to see it, then what happened is that I just wasn't really paying attention, and I backed away from... Or I tried to attack a bunch of enemies at once. Kind of like that, but worse. And one of them was an adder, and it poisoned me. And so therefore, just trying to get some health back here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not moving efficiently. Something that I like to do when I'm playing Spriggans. It doesn't work as well when you're playing a Mountain Dwarf. It still works though. Surprisingly. Oh no, the endoplasm's going to do a lot more damage to us. I wish that the kobold had stayed on our tail. Alright, let's see if we can kill the endoplasm. Okay. And this guy's going to try to constrict us in the worst possible spot. If I survive this, this will be really funny. Okay, we survived it. Alright. Well, now if I win this run, that'll be very funny. I don't deserve to win this run, but... wow, was it last run that I... Oh, gosh, there was a Randar whip in the last run in a shop. I suppose that's the punishment I get for playing poorly. Well, this shop's going to have even better stuff. Well, it's got Telly. Man, identify will buy the identify right away. I'll go ahead and try and ID curing. Attraction and Brilliance, the best potions we could possibly have. Confusing Touch and Dispel Undead. These are certainly interesting. Although my Hex's aptitude is abysmal, right? 0 is not abysmal. We could actually confuse stuff. And if we're using a whip, we'll be confusing things really quickly. I'm not opposed to that. I wonder what level of hexes I would need to get to really get that online. Is that an idea of mine that I have? Let's do dagger draining. Maybe. Oh, we forgot to choose our skills. That's cool. We just want to train maces and flails. To min delay. We didn't miss anything up here, did we? Nope. Ribbon worm. I probably should have kissed a death that ribbon worm so that it doesn't do this to me. Yeah. I'm gonna kiss a death the python so that it doesn't constrict us. Yeah. I don't know how I got red drain off of one kiss of death. Okay, that was fun. Okay. This is attempt number 4 now. Wiglaf has not been going so well. Our first attempt was our best attempt. Made it to layer. Something about this character is not clicking with me. I think it's maybe the unfamiliar spells. Maybe the doing, you know, spreading skills too thin. But the game wants me to win now because I have a Whip of Venom. So, and a helmet. Cool. So Whip of Venom is going to carry me through most of... Oh, and that's good armor. Okay, ring mail. And a 3 stack of scrolls. Is that identify? No, it's amnesia. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Whip of Venom can't save us from everything. Okay. Alright, things are going pretty well. Okay, so the strategy is Kiss of Death is a spell that it deals irresistible damage or unavoidable damage. You can't evasion will not stop it. They can't evade it. and but it drains you when you use it, so you have to be careful when you use it. You can't use it too much. So it's got two use cases. You can use it to soften up a powerful foe, or you can use it to finish off a foe with little HP that you really need to die. And in our first game, we used it quite liberally and drained ourselves pretty bad in some situations, but we made it pretty far in that game, so maybe we should try that out again. Use our spells a little bit better. I feel like our first game we were doing the best, even though weren't even comfortable with anything that we had, you know. I can't talk right now. So what did we get here? We got Volatile Blast Modes, Fulminant Prism, and Mystic Blast. I sure do like Mystic Blast. And Fulminant Prism would be good too. What's our alchemy like? -2. Yeah, maybe Fulminant Prism's off the table. Never Volatile Blast Modes. I hate that spell. Okay, so we found some chainmail, which is better than ringmail. Put that on. Makes casting kind of a hard thing to achieve. Let's actually train maces and flails. Let's just get it to 10. I don't want to neglect our other skills too much. That way we're more well-rounded. Sometimes I like to set and forget skills. I mean, most of the time I like to set and forget skills. Set it really high, train just that. But it seems like good players that are way better than me, like inch up their skills, rather than go all in on one right away. 6 and 10. We have 8 and 14. Even the regen's pretty good. Okay. This is where things could turn bad, but no, the adder doesn't cause us any problems. We haven't found Identify yet, have we? No. Oh, okay. When that goblin was standing on the fountain, it looked like... I was like, what is that monster? I was like, I've never seen that tile before. And it got me scared when I started tabbing. Like, what am I tabbing into right now? Sigil of Binding, Calcane, Unfamiliar, Dimensional Bullseye. We won't be doing any of that. We certainly can't summon anything, thanks to Ogawaru's creed that you shall not have any assistance. So, yeah. So can't do any summoning. At least I think that's the case. I don't think he likes it when you summon stuff by any means. Like, you can't use Phantom Mirror, Sack a Spider, Box of Beasts, you can't use any of that junk. Why does this game hate me? This thing is faster than me, isn't it? We're gonna Kiss of Death twice to kill it because it would poison us and then we would die. And so we're drained, but it's okay. Do we have like 1,000,000 potions? We do. Okay, let's see. This is a Scroll of Telly. Okay. The game is trying to kill us. It really is trying to kill us. We have 36 HP, 9 AC. We cannot run around these guys, so we do need to read another telly and just hold our ground. Okay. Okay. Okay, one of them died due to poison. That's funny. Died to poison off screen. I was like, why did my health go up a little bit? It's because I lost some draining because of him dying. We're right in the razor's edge there, but we did it. Okay. Even more potions. Okay. And more, wow, more scrolls. Okay. We still don't have a clear idea of which one is Identify, really. Once something gets to 3 stack, then I think that's going to be Identify. I think something just got 3 stack. Yeah, it's Identify. There we go. 6 potions of curing, obviously, and 2 potions of Berserker Rage and 2 potions of Heal Wounds. What do you know? Okay, so we can start IDing scrolls now. That's the way I like to do it. And it's just, I do it because it's simple. You ID potions until you get Heal Wounds and Curing, and then once you do that, you start IDing scrolls, and you're looking for Telly and Blinking when you're IDing scrolls. And then I usually just keep IDing scrolls until I run out of things to ID, and then I ID potions. But obviously it's going to depend on the character that you're playing. I don't like to think about it too much because you can only think about so many things. We could probably Kiss of Death. Kill this guy with Kiss of Death. Oh, there's also an ogre now. Okay. We could drink Berserker Rage to get through this. Let's Kiss of Death, Berserker Rage. We're probably still gonna die here. Nope. We're gonna miss the sewer for sure, though. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Do we have wanted digging? No. Oh, it's not even quickly rusting, so we're good. Let's wait out the poison. So I'm waiting right now. Oh, actually, I could kill the rat here. What I was going to say is I was making a 1000 IQ play where I was waiting instead of attacking the cockroach and the rat, so that my poison could go away and I could regen some health, because we do have a potion, amulet of regeneration. And the cockroaches do very little damage, 2 damage maximum, so the cockroaches can't even hurt us. And so now at full health we can take on the adders. There we go. I think this is the Pargit, or whatever the name of that unique troll is. And we do have a potion of Berserker Rage, so that could get us the kill. It certainly worked on the orc and the ogre. And the Whip of Venom is going to, Whip of Venom is going to counter his regen. Yeah, Pargy. Is he large? He is large, so it doesn't matter that he's in the, what's it called? Water. I forgot what water was called. Kiss of Death him twice, and then how much damage can he do to me? 9, 4, and 4. Okay, we've got good armor, so his attacks don't even do that much. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's grab all these nice little consumables and kill this frilled lizard. That's it. Pargy was not a problem. Yeah, the goal is to get Mystic Blast online. Yeah. That's a good spell. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, this is going to make that harder to do. We're going to be wearing plate armor. Natasha. Okay. I'm not scared of Natasha. Not on D4. We don't like this. We're good. And this. We're good. Alright, where's my Natasha? Ring of Wizardry. Ah, alright. That's actually good for us. Since we're going to be trying to cast things at relatively low, oh. Oka, please. Whoops. Okay. No. Look, there's almost every god here except for Oka. Man. And we don't have options. We have to worship Oka. Why did you have to turn me into smoke? or wisp form. I know I'm slowed. I don't really like this, especially with the bear. Let's kill Natasha. Okay, and then we can fly. We're a slowed bat, but we do get away. Okay. Alright, and then let's kill this bear. Alright. Fighting is leveled up. Let's grab some armor. Get armor to 5. Wand of Roots. Very cool. Bear time. Another Berserker Rage potion. The mace does more damage against this guy. Yeah. Feel clever. Int is going up. We're getting smarter. Whip of Venom is really carrying us. Ooh, a ring. Positive energy. Well, let's bring some positive energy to the game. We have 4 scrolls of fog. Okay, I'll take resist electricity helmet. And the good news is we can enchant that helmet because we're a dwarf. We didn't miss Oka, did we? No. Mace. I hate it when the phantoms get you on low health points and you can't tab them anymore. Okay, let's work on spellcasting. Let's get spellcasting to 5. Please don't go invis. Yeah, go invis when you're mortally poisoned. That's when you can go invis. Iguana is not a problem. Jellies, hounds. We're corroded. That shouldn't matter to us. Most of our damage is coming from poison anyway. Yeah. No. There's some nasty things coming, like this ice beast. I don't like the ice beast idea. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then the jelly, it's fine. Howler monkey. We need to go back this way. There we go. Kobold brigand. I am very upset with kobold brigands. I died on my tournament game today to a kobold brigand right when I hit experience level 5. Very upset. Very sad what happened. Okay, come this way. Conjurations to 5. Alright, some ID scrolls. We have 4 scrolls of enchant weapon. We have 2 scrolls of vulnerability. We have 2 scrolls of blinking. Nice. Alright, that was a nice little vault. Very happy to have blinking. Now, the question is, do we enchant this whip? I don't know the answer. I don't think so. The conduct says we have to equip a morning or evening star. So, you know what? Let's actually use this orb of light. We're not stealthy. This is going to increase our accuracy, so we might as well. It's going to help us to see invisible things. Orb of light's just a good thing. Just a good thing to have. Oka? No, no, still no Oka. Dungeon 6, no Oka. This orc wizard can't go invisible. He really wanted to, but he couldn't. Okay. Alright, Okawaru is around here somewhere. Something shouts, remove thy stench, thou grime-gilt moldwort boar pig. Oh, it's the white imp. Okay. Alright. Let's get necromancy to 3. What's this? Lettuce liquefaction, LRD, and permafrost eruption. LRD is pretty nice, and we have good earth. We have +1 earth. Ice is -1, so permafrost may be off the table. These guys are resistant or immune to pretty much everything we're doing. Well, we're gonna have to switch to the mace. Momentum strike is at 9%, and that could help us out here. So let's go ahead and learn momentum strike. Whip of Venom's going to be better against these orcs, and the Centaur, and the Sky Beast. Okay, whites with a bunch of axes. Let's momentum strike you. Yeah, you can one-shot them with momentum strike. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get translocation up to 5, just to buff up momentum strike a little bit. Now, I wish we could move... Okay, we can. Let's momentum strike this guy. Alright, that was good. Alright, very nice. Okay, cool. Are we cross-training axes? We are. Oh, but you just dropped me a flail of protection, so that's what we're going to use. No. The Whip of Venom is still better. Flail of protection for things that can't be poisoned. Like this guy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we go. So since we have Telly and Blink, maybe we should blind read some of these scrolls. Oh, there's acquirement. Cool. Whoa! What the heck? Oh my. I gotta sit down. Wait, I'm already sitting down. What? Oh my god. And we could even enchant this further, couldn't we? I think Golden Dragon scales can go up even higher. Look at all this stuff. It's so beautiful. Look at this tile. Oh my gosh. They expect me to pick a +3 Dire Flail protection over this thing? Wow. Okay, and what's the encumbrance rating? 23. I guess we're just going to abandon all hope of spellcasting then. No, we're not going to abandon all hope of spellcasting, because look, our spell stuff is still pretty good. Yeah, 18, it's not that much higher than plate. Now, it's not crystal, which is even, I think, even more encumbering. But, wow. We have everything but our core and willpower. We just don't have any willpower. I just need to admire this for a little bit. Wow. Okay. Alright. If we die now, then we're just the worst crawl player imaginable. And the game's sending a polar bear at me, just asking me to die. Do we beat a polar bear, even with these dragon scales? It can bite for 20 and claw for 5 each. Soften these guys up a little bit. Okay. We're fine. That would have been some great Oka piety if Oka decided to exist. But you switch to the flail because you cannot take poison damage. Yak. Let's not be corroded. It's like the one resistance we don't have is corrosion. A death yak on D8. I guess we could Berserker Rage to kill it. Let's just use every resource imaginable and kill it. I don't feel like avoiding it for the rest of the game. Momentum strike it. Okay, that was enough. If only we were worshipping Oka, that would have been worth so much piety. Okay. Let's train up armor a couple levels to get more AC out of these beautiful, beautiful golden dragon scales. I'm glad that I blind read that. I just had a feeling that we were going to hit acquirement. I feel like one of these is going to be enchant armor. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like psychic. What the heck? What should I enchant? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, we'll never find something better than this, but we might find something better than this. Oh, you know what? This is just a regular helmet now, because we have Aralek on this, so we might as well enchant this with that. Because we might want to replace that helmet now that we have Aralek on our chest piece. We don't have Kirare, huh? Hit him with a momentum strike. Okay. I risked everything there for no reason. What were we training for? Translocations to 10. Because we want to cast Mystic Blast. Okay, that's a lot of whites. Missed a white. Bring them back here. We put on our Flail of Protection. And when we attack them, we have 35 AC. So good luck getting through that, boys. It's just a regular +3 flail. That does more damage than the Flail of Protection, but I think the little bit of damage trade-off is worth it. Let's go ahead and learn Mystic Blast. Yeah. Well, we're not strong enough to do something like that. I mean, we are strong enough, but I don't know what it is about my recent runs and having insane acquirement luck, but my last run that actually went relatively far, Scrolls of Acquirement gave me like a +10 crystal plate with a bunch of stuff on it, and then I read another Scroll of Acquirement that gave me like a +14 crystal plate. That was even better. the Acid Dragon had a potential to hose us, but it didn't. Steam Dragon has no... Yeah, it can't even hurt us. Oh, I don't have boots on, do I? No. I mean, it's 1 AC. And now we're missing still gloves and cloak. Okay. We'll find one eventually. Like right now. The game is just reading my mind, giving me everything I want. +2 gloves? What? This run is blessed. These guys can't be poisoned. This guy sure can. So the question is, do we even bother with magic now that we're so incredibly powerful? I think the answer is yes, because we don't have a weapon that's good enough for us to just ignore that half of our character. We're currently training for Mystic Blast. We should be training Conjuration to 10 instead of Translocation. That's going to be more useful. Boogerman, rip in peace, Boogerman. If only your run had gone as well as mine is going. Ooh, there's our cloak. You know what? That's what we needed. We entered this floor with 2 objectives, and we achieved almost all of them now. Fully kitted out. Now we just need to enchant everything, which we're going to need a lot of enchant scrolls to get ourselves up to where we want to be. I'm gonna like having Mystic Blast because as a mace, whip, and flail enjoyer, I will not be cleaving enemies around my surrounding me like I would as an axe lover. So having the Mystic Blast to deal some AoE damage is gonna be pretty good. Like now, could that be? Yeah, I mean, like Mystic Blast did pretty good right there. We still don't have Oka. Oof. We're in D9 and we haven't seen Oka yet. He's in here, isn't he? The game is giving me like tremendous luck with everything except for finding the god that I need to worship. Laughing Skull, but we got 2 pips of negative energy resistance, so we're the ones laughing. That's a Howler Monkey. We're the ones howling. There you are, you sneaky son of a gun. You've been hiding from me all game. He just wanted me to prove that I didn't need him first. That's what it was about. Curing, haste, heal wounds. Let's buy these potions of enlightenment because that's our only source of willpower right now, to not get banished and paralyzed and all that jazz. Ooh, yeah. Short Sword of Venom or something like that. We have tons of negative energy resistance, so do your worst. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where Venom is just not doing enough, so we'll switch to the Flail from now on. Enemies just have so much health that the Venom, even at full stacks, isn't doing enough damage a turn. How are we on ogres? Not very well. I think we just soften them up with our wands first, and then we can probably momentum strike this guy and Mystic Blast him. Yeah. Probably didn't even need to use the wands there. We could have just like done Mystic Blast, momentum strike, the translocations package. Are we strong enough to take on the Minotaur? If we had more Oka Piety, I would say yes. As of right now, the Minotaur destroys us. And I don't think it's even close. Battle Sphere and Bombard. Bombard's something we could do. Battle Sphere is not going to be very useful, I don't think. But Bombard, yeah. We'll start training some Earth Magic and get that online. Let's Mystic Blast to do some damage. We don't have enough mana to do Mystic Blast. There we go. Alright, Mystic Blast, pretty useful there. Falchion of Electrocution. We're ignoring the gauntlet. We can't do it. I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to look inside. And we can even opt out of the Minotaur fight if we need to. But I'm not going to go chasing it down. Yeah, okay, we're done. No, yeah, it was right there. Wow. Auto Explore just took a wrong turn. That's okay. We would have died in there for sure. We're getting petrified. I'm not, might as well momentum strike him since we're not going to be able to move anyway. Okay. Getting paralyzed again. Let's momentum strike him since we can't move anyway. Alright. Oh man, our willpower is just terrible. Man, okay. I think maybe I discarded the Whip of Venom a little bit too quickly. Mystic Blast is not doing what I want it to here. Okay. I think I am going to switch back to the Whip of Venom. And we can Heroism now. Don't petrify me. Okay, we're good. Switch to the Flail. You can be poisoned, so let's poison you. Some guaranteed damage. Okay. No, not right now. Come back later. Okay. Alright, we're good. That was a little scary, but we made it through. And so why are we saving our enchant weapon scrolls? Greed. I want to save them for a, ooh, okay, that did no damage to him. I want to save them for a Randart weapon, since we can... Since we can't enchant Randart weapons. So, we're saving them for a good Randart weapon. Some ice spells. Our ice magic is not good, right? -1? Yeah. Well, there's the Morning Star. We need that for a conduct. Let's see if that's any better than what we have right now. Yeah, it does more damage for sure. So, yeah, we'll use it over the Flail. And, Morningstar needs 16. We've kind of neglected our Maces and Flails skill in favor of other things. cyan ugly thing is going to do electricity damage to me, but I believe we are resistant to that now, so not a big deal. The slime creatures. Okay. I'm not sure how to deal with slime creatures on this particular character. Just kill him? Just kill him. I can't believe we're taking so much damage and plus 10 golden dragon scales. I don't understand how that's possible. Hello? Okay, auto pickup is turned off. Alright. Level 12 would feel stronger. Killing some yaks. Telly, enchant armor, scroll. We'll enchant the golden dragon. Plus 0 whip of venom. We've already got one of those that's even better. Shadowgast. You cannot turn invisible. Not in my orb of light. Have any shields? We have a buckler. Okay. Two-headed ogre. Yeah, we just use our spells to get rid of it. Do we have the Ring of Wizardry on? We do. Okay, I was wondering why our spells are so easy to cast. Yeah, softening things up with the spells is actually working out pretty well. Ooh, a lightning rod. Okay. Cool thing to have. Oh no, where did that vampire go? Oh no. Let's go ahead and learn Bombard for no reason. Alright, on to Lair. A Phantom Mirror that we cannot use. The game is tempting us. Or not tempting us, but taunting us. That's the word for it. Do we have Amulet of Regeneration on? We do. Okay. Alright. That was just about too much for us. O'Clob. Yeah, we can't really do anything about the O'Clobs at the moment. Yeah, we killed it with 100% spellcasting. That's cool. Alright, let's get the Basilisk. Yep, petrify me. Yep. Okay. Good luck getting to my armor. Don't like the toad. Or, I'm sorry, the Komodo dragon. Alright, we're good. It's getting harder and harder to resist using the enchant weapon scrolls, but it'll be good. Once we get a rand art, mace, flail, whip, it'll be worth it. And I get like thousands of them when I'm not playing a melee character, so that means that there's gotta be one coming along somewhere. 10 spellcasting. And Bombard is at what, 45%? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Mystic Blast is doing some pretty respectable damage. Okay. Oh. The corridor is right here all along. Okay. We should go... Oh my god, we've already almost championed Okawaru. What the heck? I can't believe it. That was pretty fast. We're gonna go buy that Potion of Haste. And heal wounds. What the heck? Why not? You are certainly a terrible thing to walk into. Okay. Let's Mystic Blast you away from the tree so you can't heal. And let's Heroism. It won't last long, but it'll hopefully get us through this fight. We cannot use Wand of Charming because of Oka. Myth, Cloud, Sigatuvi, Putrefaction, Freezing Cloud. Okay. Those are conjurations, aren't they? We could do Mephitic Cloud. Nah, we don't need it. The Naga. Komodo Dragon. Shouldn't have taken that step forward. Should not have taken the great step forward. In fact, this might be a stair dancing situation. Or just a yeah, here we go. Mystic Blast. Very useful spell. It's a spell that I used to undervalue by a lot. A box of beasts as well. Just laying on the ground. Okay, the game knows when you pick Oka, and it starts putting those evocables you can't use just on the ground. Just on the ground. The game is malicious. Okay, identify us some revelation. That'll be great if we want to find a volcano to go die in. Although we'll have a lot better chance now since we have actually some fire resistance. Okay. Down we go. Sanja could easily put us into the Abyss dimension. We're gonna try and make that not happen by using Mystic Blast. There we go. Let's go back up. There's no reason for us not to. Let's go up. Nope. Okay, the Cane Toad could potentially kill me. No? We're good. Alright, we do this. Alright. Isolate the Cane Toad from his friend. We get some javelins? No. Thanks, but no thanks, okay. 2 of them? Alright. this is so annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh, Chiare, I'll take that. No, not the distortion. Chiare, yes, that's what we've been missing all game is the Chiare. Bullfrog. Dispel Undead. Have we trained any Necro? We have 3. It could be kind of interesting to have. Aha! Down this way. Blink frogs. Yeah, no thank you. Definitely not as strong as Asterion, but the Golden Dragon scales are very nice. Alright, how is Bombard? 36%. We really want to cast that. Wand of Acid, very cool. As soon as we can get Bombard castable, like 10%, then we will then we'll train Evo Invo. Actually, we should probably get our thing to min delay because we're attacking at 1.0 right now. We should get it to min delay. A Maimon. Let's Bombard. We miscasted it. Miscasting again. This means that I might get mutation, so let's not do that. We'll Momentum Strike. Misses him. Mystic Blast. Curing. Mystic Blast. Things are not going well. Let's use the Lightning Rod. Yeah, we'll just continue to use that. Perfect. And we get ourselves a Demon Whip. -2. And it's Venom. That's gonna... The cost of enchant weapon scrolls on this is going to be far too high. Although even a -2 Demon Whip does more damage per turn than the +0 Morningstar. So I guess we use it. It's just that good. But it would cost us 2 enchant scrolls just to get it to +0. I mean, it's still quite strong at this point in the game, even though it's -2. So we'll wait for something better. Like, ideally, we want a Randart, because we can enchant Randart. So as long as it even has, like, a slightly good property, or properties on it, we can enchant it up very high. We are marked. We're not strong enough to just, like, oh yeah, I'm marked, I don't care. We're not strong enough for that. Not yet. Ring of Sea invisible. It's not all that useful. Hey, look at that, a Randart flail. So we'll see what that is. +1 flail of Spider Slayer, Venom, resist fire, negate. It's so pathetic and terrible. It's abysmal. Negative fire resistance, Venom. No, we leave it on the ground. You're gonna have to do better than that game. We have 3 scrolls of noise. What an insult. I mean, we have fire resistance to trade, but I don't understand how I'm taking so much damage. We have 35 AC. Oh, they did 20 damage. We'll drop this Morningstar, and we'll drop the Flail of Protection, and we'll drop the Whip of Venom. Actually, yes, because even against enemies that are immune to Venom, the Demon Whip still does more raw damage. Bombard's hitting at now, 32%. Spellcasting is not the way to get that thing castable. Achieve altar. So many Wand of Charming too. The game knows what it's doing. It's an ice cave. We do have a ring of ice, so let's do Revelation and let's go do this ice cave. Because I think it's relatively safe to do so. Oh man, okay. Right. So let's go down here. Okay, we're right next to the ice cave. Oh my god, it's Rupert. He has a 51% chance to paralyze us. Not if we drink Potion of Enlightenment. And we will give Bombard a try on him. Nope, not working. I think we miscasted and then missed. Miscast. Nothing appears to happen. You miscast. Okay. That's fine. And then we Hero Finesse. We're not going to have a lot of turns of it, but hopefully enough to kill Rupert. Yeah, we do. So let's train. Well, we still need to get Bombard castable. So let's do some Earth Magic to 13. What did you drop? Vampiric Battle Axe. Okay. We don't like getting surrounded here. Oh, we can poison these guys. That's nice. Okay. So let's put on the Ring of Ice over the Ring of Energy, and let's do this ice cave. Ice caves can be scary. But when you have 2 pips of cold resist, it can't be that scary, right? An ice statue, okay. Let's try Bombard. Like 1 or 2 good Bombards could... Can you get out of the way, dude? Yeah, we got it. Ice Dragon Scales. That would be cool if we didn't have plus 10 Gold Dragon Scales. Although we could put those on for the extra cold. No. No. We already have 2 pips. We don't need to go higher than that. We'd much rather have the AC. Ice caves can have a lot of really good items in them. We're hoping for a shield of cold resist is what we want. Did we... Where's that scroll of identify? Oh, there it is. Okay. What are these? Poison. Cool. Speaking of good loot, that was not it. Leather armor, the Nexus. That's good leather armor, but it's not... But it's leather armor. Alright, weapons. weapons. We don't really want those. What is this? The Sword of Power? I've never seen this before. It occasionally discharges a powerful but inaccurate bolt of energy upon striking foe with increased chance the greater the wielder's current health. Oh well, it's cool. Glaive of Freezing, Apport, Jinx Bite, and Alistair's Intoxication. Okay. Well, that was some cool loot. Wasn't relevant for our character, but it was cool loot. But it appears we're not done yet, so let's see if there's anything else that this ice cave has to offer us. Ice caves do occasionally have multiple caches of items, so the Star Elephant Simulacrum really doesn't want to die. And we haven't seen anything really nasty, and there's occasionally something very nasty in these. I don't think a Troll Simulacrum is it. These guys aren't it. Man, what was the nasty boss? There was no nasty boss. Okay. Alright. Nothing relevant for our character, but still pretty okay. Let's try Bombard. Apparently we can cast it without getting the miscast message, so that's pretty cool. What is it at now? 22%. That's still too low. That's still way too low. Alright, let's put on the Ring of Positive Energy instead of Ring of Ice. And okay, we made it to layer 5 somehow. I didn't think we were that deep already, but okay. Well, let's exclude the end vault since we know where it is, and then let's explore the rest of the level. What can Bombard do when you miscast? 29 irresistible damage. Yeah, that's not so bad. And maybe we can even put Bombard on the quiver now, huh? Yeah, we just, I think, got a miscast there. Right. Bombard on the quiver. Ring of Dex. I don't see that being useful for us. Identify is pretty cool. Silence. Ooh, wait, no, we already have boots, right? Yeah, +0 boots. We haven't left any good boots anywhere, have we? How are our gloves doing? +2 gloves? Very good. Very good, very good. Got Kirare. Alright, and we have the Abomination Abyss end vault, so let's just take a look at this and see what we get. Blink Frogs. Surprisingly nasty stuff. Can you stop regening health? Thank you. Small Bomb. Blink Frog. The game knows how much I love these things. Wow, okay. We're taking quite a bit of damage here. And then, yeah, the Smoke Demon can smite us. So, rip this character, I guess? Telly? We're good. We were never in any danger. Blink Frogs, man. Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Alright, well this is where we use this. Bombard you, miscast it. Alright, that's good. Oka accepts our gift. We just reminded me to use Oka's abilities. Okay, so we got our Earth Magic up. Let's get Conj up to 13. Oh, man, the Blink Frogs. And, yeah, that was bad. It's a good thing there was a teleport trap there. It feels like even with all this AC, these Blink Frogs still do such a tremendous amount of damage. Alright, level 14. This brigand has, what, distortion? Okay, let's keep him very far away from us. Okay, good. Bombard is kind of noisy, isn't it? A large abomination. Okay, that did a lot of damage to it, but it regen health a lot. Like, really regen a lot of health. What the heck? Oops. Let's acid it, because does it have? It has lots of AC, so let's acid. Come on, one of these days. There we go. So its AC has been lowered, and it's going to kill us. Go away, Blink Frog. To tell you. Another small abomination. And of course the we are having such a hard time with this end vault, and you know, a better player would have probably abandoned the end vault and gone and done orc instead at some point, but we are not that player. We're just gonna double down on doing this really terrifying end vault. Chaos Spawn can't hurt too much, right? Yeah. Raiju. Okay. We got Confusing Touch for our troubles. Melio? Okay. Oh, we don't have Mind Burst. Okay. 69% chance to hit? Nice. Oh, it was a shapeshifter. Okay. Brown ugly thing? Heroism. Okay, we can probably take him on now, or we should do so in a better spot. There we go. White ugly things are kind of nasty with that cold damage. There's Great Mace there. Great Mace of Holy Wrath, Chainmail of Venu. One-way gate to the infinite horrors of the abyss. Oh, we've been confused. Okay. Alright, wait. I thought there were 2 scrolls of Identify there. There was only 1? Okay. Whatever. Scroll of Brand Weapon. A +0 Great Mace is not tempting enough for me to not use a shield or these orb. It's just not. Maybe what we can do is train up our maces and flails very high and then take Oka's Gift. And that should give us a pretty good mace of some kind. Right. To the Orcish Mines. Oh, there's that smoke demon. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're an orc. We're doing things like that orc would do. That's a lot of guys. Okay. It's a good thing that venom weapons are particularly useful against orcs. It seems like to me. This is the shop. What have we got for Maxwell's memoranda? It's got the Maxwell spells. Portable pile driver is castable for us. I've never had any good experiences with this spell, though. Scroll of Enchant Armor, we'll definitely come back for that, and the Scroll of Fear. Let's buy the Scroll of Fear right now. I just want to know how many we have. We have 2. I wonder what this scroll could be. Butterfly Summoning or Torment. Yeah, it's not worth reading it right now. Okay, we still have more to explore down here. Not much, but gold is good. And down we go. We don't have to engage this. In fact, this is a bad thing to engage because we could get paralyzed. We have to be careful of our very low willpower. 1 pip. Mountain dwarves do get good willpower. They get +4 per level, which is pretty good. That's better than average. But it doesn't kick off until later, really. Oh, these are only 2 options. Okay. Well, let's go back down here. Alright, we'll pick up this 1 sorcerer. Okay. So let's finish up our conjuration training, and then let's get mazes and flails up to, like, at least MDRe for the demon whip, which is 12, and then we'll get our Oka gift. Our Oka armor gift is not going to be very good, because, I mean, even if it is good, it's not going to be better than what we have. Okay. I think I would rather fight the warlord than all of that stuff there. Oh, the warlord has moved. Okay. That's even better. And I think the warlord is just a few good bombards away from getting murked. Alright, let's move up. Yeah. Alright, heroism. There we go. Although these guys are mited, so that's scary. He's not going to kill me, right? No, okay. It was kind of close there, but we did get him. Oh, there's an Orc Knight. Okay. Well, we reset now. And this is what we do. We're going to remove this exclusion because we're going to be using the staircase quite a bit. See. The wargs, for some reason, don't like to get moved by Mystic Blast, which we use to our benefit there. We'll pull this knight upstairs, give him a good couple bombards, and he's dead. Okay, and then let's get the warg up here. Okay, slowly but surely. Then it's as easy as that. Well, he's mited, but we're not too scared. An Arbalist Orc and a two-headed Ogre. We don't have to sit there and take that. We're not close enough for this. There we go. One at a time is pretty good. Thanks, guys. Two Orc Knights. That's not good. Let's pull one up with us, and then we should be able to just... We win that fight. Alright, Conj is up. Bombard's at 10. Wait, do we need 14 or 12? 12. 12. And maces and flails. And you're not going to paralyze me, right? No. Don't have to fight everything at once. Okay, what did you have? Not that it's going to be better than our Demon Whip. Oh, crap. Okay. And then we can kill this guy pretty easily, yep. +1 dire flail of protection. Is it dire flail? Two-hander? Yeah. What kind of shield do we have? Oh, just a buckler, that's the only one. Only shield that we found is a buckler. +4 whip, okay. +3 chainmail fire resistance. Doesn't matter. The mage. Body armor we don't care about. What did you have? +2 heavy flail. Okay. Oh, this is not great of a situation. But it's fine. What's this? Nothing useful. Don't. Okay, good. So that's Mason Flails to 12. Let's get fighting. I can't believe our fighting has been so low for so long. And let's not get paralyzed by you. We're good. Alright, 2 scrolls of blinking. Incredible. Potion of enlightenment. And that's it. And then, oh, we got another shop. Alright, well this is what we wanted. Yeah. I'm very happy that we saved our... Oh wait, it's so expensive. That's okay. The Empiric doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's going to get us a lot of health back. +7 Demon Whip. It's got +3 strength and stealth. It's not the best weapon, but the good news is I only need to spend 2 enchant weapon scrolls to get it to +9, which I think is going to be its max. It doesn't say the max that it can be enchanted by, I don't think. Nope. Alright, well that's... Wait, hold on. There was also a Morning Star in there, wasn't there? Morning Star of Draining. I certainly won't deal... Ooh, pair of spike gloves? Okay. Certainly won't deal more damage than that +7 Demon Whip, though. I just don't imagine that it would. Alright, so this has been a very good orc. We can afford the gloves and the Demon Whip, but not also the Scrolls of Blinking. But that's fine. We have a decent stack of blinking. We have 4, so we're not in desperate need of blinkings. And so we actually let's do a little bit of let's do this. I'm going to pause the recording and then I'll show you what I'm about to do once I'm ready. Alright, so I messed around with the doodad a little bit and I, edited the file to put in our potential weapons. So the +9 Morningstar of Draining does 19.1 damage a turn, whereas the Demon Whip does 21.7, even with the Draining brand. But there's a couple of things we need to actually account for. So let's see, if we get min delay on the Morningstar, it'd be 16. So let's go to 16 Maces and Flails. Morningstar edges out a little bit, 25.8. But this has +3 strength. So if we add 3 strength, does it go above 25.8? No. It doesn't change at all when I add strength. Interesting. So the Morningstar of Draining does more damage. Less base damage, but the Draining brand is gonna be not that useful against certain enemies, especially in the end game. And we'd have to spend quite a bit of our enchant scrolls on it. So I think maybe we go with the Demon Whip for now. And it's gonna help our survivability by leeching health. So yeah, we'll buy the Demon Whip. Very nice. But the thing is, we do need a Morning Star for the conduct, don't we? Equip a Morning Star and a Shield Buckler once you find one. I think we just need to do that at some point in the game. So, it doesn't say you have to use them. Alright, so we'll drop this Demon Whip for a much better Demon Whip. This one. Very nice. And then we will enchant it. We can't enchant any further. So we're doing pretty good right now. And we didn't even need to use our receive Okawaru weapon. I guess we could open it now. Or we could just save it until we have a higher Maces and Flail skill. Hard to say what the strategy is. And then let's take a look at these gloves. +5 gloves. They drain you when you take them off. They give you resist poison, resist negative, and strength +3. Okay. That's tremendously better than our +2 gloves. And I don't think we'll be taking these off, so we don't really care about the draining ego. So that's pretty good. Our poison doesn't do anything because we already have our poison, but an extra pip of negative energy resistance is pretty good. Yep, really wear them. Cool. So I think we got a lot more powerful there. We went from 12.9 damage a turn to we've almost doubled our damage. Almost. Very cool. Well, not quite, because the venom was doing some damage. So we return to the dungeon, much stronger and ready to take on the Denzians. Go to D13, and we're up against an Ifrit now. Doing good. And Bombard is going, it went down to 8%, and I think it might be because I leveled up and got int. Or actually, I think the extra strength from the whip, it reduces the penalty of the encumbrance. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's identify this 5 stack of potions. It's attraction. I wouldn't say that this whip is god tier. A god tier whip would be a Randart with, we're going to go with strength here, a Randart with like a higher bonus than you could achieve with a regular weapon. So we're talking about like +10, +15, stuff like that. That would be a god tier weapon. We have god tier armor, but alright, we're getting a little bit of lag, so we'll spam exclamation mark. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Another scroll of blinking. We went through all of layer without having to fight a Hydra. And we find one in the dungeon. But yeah, we just bombard it before it gets close to us. And we're peak Reaver right now, I think. Peak Reaver. Oh, maybe we should think about Hailstorm. We have Mystic Blast, which is kind of the same thing. Ooh, okay, LRD. I forgot about LRD. Is there anything else Earth-related that we might want to get? Letta's Liquefaction? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So, LRD is nice. It'll help us against foes that are constructed of materials. Like this guy right here. LRD. What LRD this guy as well, because it's difficult to avoid, and the vampire mosquitoes are quite evasive. So this is Vault's entrance, I believe. A Ring of Strength, okay. That's better than Ring of Positive Energy, I think, because we got 2 pips, so we don't need 3. Petrify, Irradiate, Fulsome Fusillade. Petrify, I mean, we could use it. And then Irradiate is Conj and Alchemy. We'd have to train some Alchemy to use it, but I don't think we do. I don't see it as being very useful for us, unless maybe there's some situation that I'm not considering. Alright. Yeah, being able to cast spells in addition to doing strength melee fighter things is pretty cool. It takes quite a bit of skill investment, so it'd be good for... ooh, there's Nessus. Okay. What's our Nessus plan? I don't think he's that big of a threat to us, but I don't want to underestimate him. We'll curare him, and then we'll heroism, and then we will, whoops. Alright. Well, we'll bombard him. What's our chance to hit with bombard? 83? That's pretty good. Yeah, he's dead. We're down to 6% on bombard, and we're not even training any casting. It would be cool to, at some point, be able to take off the Ring of Wizardry. Oh, we got shafted. Okay, that's fine. Yaktar's that big of a deal? Not with vampirism and regen. Salamander. This is a weird room. Oh, whoops. I wish we would have our mana for this, but it's fine. Our AC is very high, so it's not a big deal. Oh boy. Bombard didn't really do all that well against that boulder beetle. Maybe we got a bunch of miscasts or something. Alright, our haste stack is getting quite high. Wait, this is our depths entrance? Wow, we are very poisoned. What the heck? Alright, I gotta remember that we did get shafted, so we should go up a floor and clear that out. Ooh, yes, enchant armor, don't mind if I do. This is what we have to enchant. Well, we can enchant Randarts. We should really just hang on to it. I hate to be greedy, but being greedy paid off with the whip, so maybe it'll pay off with whatever I'm about to do. I forgot to train Invo and Evo. We are spread so unimaginably thin right now, but that's the way this character it just kind of is, I think. Have we found a star? Yeah, we found more. So we can complete the conduct by just equipping a Morning Star and a shield. At least I hope that's the way it works. And it's probably to the point where we want to wear a shield at some, but we've got no shield, no shield options. So even if we wanted to use a shield right now, we could not because we don't have one. Another enchant armor, that's cool. We're not really dying for AC right now though, so we'll hang on to it until we find a better thing to enchant. Sting. A little late for Sting. Identify 4 potions of Lig. An LRD the door. Interesting. There we go. Okay, great. So now we have to go to the snake pit. I thought for some reason I had spider, but maybe that was a different game. Okay, vampiric weapon is going to help out in here tremendously because we can drain life from pretty much everything in here. Wow, okay. They were really waiting for me. Okay. Is this a corridor I could lead you? Oh my god, what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. That was risky, but not too bad. Okay, let's go up and then down. And we have RLX, so we don't really care about the shock serpent. Let's come down here. Yeah, vampirism. What the heck? Come on. Alright, we're going down. Come closer, guys. Okay, that worked. Mana Viper. Yeah, this is my first time really using to to very much. I don't know what I'm trying to say. My first time using a vampiric weapon to great effect. I normally pass over the vampiric weapons because you know they don't deal extra damage, so they're just a little. Okay, this is very quickly turning terrible. So we're gonna duel. No, we can't. No, we can. We're training Invo, so we'll duel Asriel, get ourselves a yeah, and then we're gonna drink a haste, and then a curing, and then when we come out, yeah, okay. Okay, curing again. Mystic Blast. Heroism. And then let's start hitting things to get health back. Curing to not get poisoned. Ugh, we gotta heal wounds. I wonder why that was so terrible. It didn't seem like it was gonna be that bad. Ruby potion. Let's drop the Ring of See Invisible since we're using the Orb of Light. And we don't really need Ring of See Invisible because we can see invisible with that. Okay. Summoning is nice to have that identified. Let's buy this Ambrosia just so that we have it identified. Liglottal. Let's Heroism Finesse just so that he doesn't do anything. He is doing something nasty. We'll LRD him since it's not directly attacking him. Okay, we have to break line of sight so that we don't, so that we're no longer afraid of him. Okay, we broke line of sight. And we have to, we still have finesse going. Okay, that's good. He did do some corruption, but that's fine. Shops, we have like no money, but Lesser Beckoning, this is the only character that I've ever thought Lesser Beckoning might be a good spell to have. So, I don't know. Not really. This ring is not very good. We can't afford to have less willpower. Guardian Spirit's not good. It would be nice to have a little bit more evasion. Resist corrosion rings are going to be good to have. Nope. Passwell could be good. A manual of armor. Okay. Well, that's what we buy next. That's definitely what we buy next. Because our armor skill is only 7, and it can only go up from there. Let's bombard Roxanne. Now, I've recently died to Roxanne in Snake Pit. We just need to get good. And let's hope to not have that happen this time. Yeah. Well, look at that. That's crazy. We just need some better rolls. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, is it Teletrap? Okay. Wow, more shops. Okay. And then there's one more eel. No? Okay. Rune Flail. Okay. Potions. Potion of Invis is there. Nothing special. One more weapon shop. Oh, wow. Okay, a Randart Dire Flail. It's got speed, rage, which is not good since we're doing spellcasting. That's cool, but no. Okay, this is quickly becoming a problem. So let's go ahead and just preemptively hero. Okay, this is fine. That's a Guardian Serpent. Let's try and snipe the Guardian Serpent. Yeah, okay, so we do. Okay. Our willpower is so terrible, we keep getting slowed. Let's find out what these scrolls are. Torment, okay. Ah, man. Lesser Beckoning seems like not that bad of a pick now. It'd certainly help against these sharpshooters. Hopefully we don't see Vashnia. I feel like with the power level of this character, we shouldn't be having this much problem. Should we even be training Evo? We don't have great evocation stuff. We have one lightning rod, and then all the other Evo stuff that we were able to find has been ooh, Guardian Serpent. Well, we're low on mana and health. Okay, we're good. Has been like stuff that we can't use because of Oka. Evocable. What are these things called? Evoker. Grr. Really? We saw like a box of beasts on the ground. What? Did... Oh, the game is filtering them out because they're useless. That's why. Okay. Well, you have a kite shield, so I do want that. So unfortunately, you're going to have to die so I can have it. Kite shield of fire resistance? Oh, that's a beautiful thing to see. Okay. Well, Orb of Light, you were fun, and you were good. However, you are not a kite shield of fire resistance. Should we enchant that? No, I feel like shield you enchant last. And unfortunately our spellcasting has taken kind of a hit, and as has our attack delay. No, 0.5. What? What? My attack delay is 0.5. Well, that's the min delay, isn't it? Yeah. I think the shield, I think my strength bonus is... I don't understand. But I'm very happy to have 7 shield now. Salamander Tyrant. We have 2 pips of fire resist though, so I think we're good. Do need to be careful. We can't just tab through everything like we could with Asterion. My Minotaur Fighter run that we did. Actually finished it up today. We've been playing a lot of Crawl today. Like, a lot of Crawl today. Like, so much that I really need to, like, take a break or something. We're not gonna do that. Are we gonna do this, though? It looks like stair dancing is on the menu, boys. Okay, yeah. Shouldn't have got up next to me. Where did you go? So many shops, and so little money. Bombard is annoying against ranged opponents for that reason. Okay, well, what do we got here? This is a cool ring, but the thing is, it's too much fire resistance for us, and the dex isn't all that great. What about this ring? 3 pips of willpower, resistant to corrosion, int -4, slay -2, see invisible. The will +3 is really good, and resist corrosion is something that we are missing, but man, 4 less int and 2 less slay, that's like, these are both terrible for our character. We're going to put it on because we make it to the point where -4 int and -2 slay doesn't make that much of a difference, whereas 3 willpower pips and resist corrosion is going to make a huge difference. So we'll put it on the shopping list. This ring, I don't see... I feel like this ring right now is worse than a ring of strength. And I'm tired of saying that it's not. But I'm awful at this game, so you just shouldn't listen to me. Okay, this mage needs to die. Okay. Was there anything else around here? Nope. Alright, what's in the armor shop? A +2 cloak. Yeah, we want to buy that. Helmet of Sea Invisible. Helmet of Sea Invisible is actually better than our Helmet of Arlet, because we no longer have the Orb of Light. So that's something. So there's 2 things in here for me. We're saving up for the manual, though, so we'll come back for those. This is my first character, I feel, at first run that I feel that I've really starved for gold. There's been so much good stuff to buy. I would normally buy this ID scroll right away, but we really need to start saving up. Sublimation of blood and ignite poison. Not really interested in that. Ooh, that guy has a tower shield. That's kind of cool. I think there might be a point in this run where we abandon all hope of spellcasting. And why are we dying so bad right now? We misclicked a bunch of times. We didn't mean to move to where this adder can't. There we go. Alright, we're not dead because of it. We're very much still alive. Mana vipers are annoying. Very much so. Alright. What was I going to train? Maces and flails? No, shields. That's right. Shields. Let's get shields to 10. Perfect. We're just going to take it slow. Stair dance our way through this. Wait, don't use my teleport trap. No. Okay. Dang it. I'm surprised I didn't get constricted there. I was really worried that would happen. Yep, there we go. So what is constricting us? Is there a way to tell? No way to tell. So let's Mystic Blast and then Mystic Blast. Okay, good. Alright, well, let's try that again. Alright, resist poison minus. Sucks. Alright, come up with me. Wow. Wow, a tower shield of fire resistance. This will most certainly slow our attack speed, for sure, certain. But let's test it just to see. We didn't use the kite shield for very long, did we? Alright, now... Yeah, 0.6. And that's probably going to be that way until 27 shields. And our spell casting has been nuked. But we have a lot more shield now. But our spellcasting is going to get better as we train our shield skill. And it's going to be some very serious survivability enhancement for us. Okay. This has been kind of a rough snake pit. Yeah, it's getting even rougher. Oh, there's Vashnia. Yeah, I was right. It is getting rougher. Let me up. Please let me up. Wow. Somebody want to come up with me? Okay. I can't believe how absolutely insane this snake pit has been. And yeah, encountering Vashnia was the only way that this was going to get worse. Invisibility. Another shop? The Scepter of Torment? This is the first time I've seen this on a character that I'm actually training maces and flails. Hmm. And we have trained a little bit of Necro. 3-3. Huh. It's so expensive, but we'll put it on the shopping list and we'll think about it later. I feel like it would be like such a waste of a mountain dwarf to not use the to not use a Randart to enchant. Alright, we gotta use the lightning rod here to kill the guardian serpent before things get worse. Like now. That's curing, heal wounds, tele, heal wounds. We have to fear curing. Hopefully this is a corner. Okay. That was close. It was very close. I would have been very mad at myself if I lost this run. I think I effectively lost it there. There wasn't any reason that I should have survived that. And we're about to go through this whole thing again. There isn't much I can do about it. Besides try and kill the guardian serpent before it does its thing. Okay. I wonder why we're struggling so much. At least the guardian serpent didn't pull in Vashnia. A small mercy there. That would have been game over, I think. That's a Nagaraja. I can stand next to this teleport trap all I want, but if they cast minus tele on me, I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I think we do utilize this teleport trap when we're fighting Vashnia. And if things go south, we can save ourselves a tele scroll and get out right away. The more important part is that it's instant. Because we've got plenty of... No, we only have 4. What? When did that happen? I've been eating them like candy. Alright, if we can get Vashnia near the teleport trap... Yeah, I think those are his bodyguards. His or her bodyguards, I have no idea. We could use duel on Vashnia. Let's try and save some mana so that we can hero finesse. Here we go. And then we still don't have might. Did you guys see invisible? Yeah. Do you guys see invisible? Yes. Everything sees invisible. Is hero finesse enough? Big vampirism heals. Yeah, we're keeping our health topped up with the vampiric whip. Okay. As soon as we stop attacking things, though. Alright, we're still hero finessed. Yeah. crazy how much damage you could take with 38 AC. Man. Okay. Whew. It's only Snake Pits 3. Might. No, mutation. That means that we've only found, like, all of my other potions are 1 stack, so that means we've only found 1 potion of might this game. Which, I guess it's fine. Like, Oka is basically, her heroism is basically like a potion of might, if you squint real hard. I wonder if LRD does enough here. No. Does it do enough to these guys? I think so. Normally I train armor, but we kind of want to save that for when we get the manual. Let's just do maces and flails to, like, I don't know, 20? Okay. I don't understand how a character with such OP equipment could feel so weak in Snake Pit. I think it's probably skill issue. Probably entirely a skill issue. What do we have for our next one? Swamp. Okay. Have we found fly yet? No. Swamp is going to be annoying then. We should really just take our options, our Oka options, so that we stop getting that message every time we go up in piety. Are we dead? What's the deal here? We are dead, I think. We have to duel the ritualist. And then curing ourselves, curing again, curing again. Stop. You really need to stop. And then heal wounds. Heal wounds again. We have to duel this guy. It's crazy the lengths that we're going through to survive this. I shouldn't have survived that. Oh, okay. I just don't know how it went so poorly so fast. And I would have died there. I've almost died twice in Snake with 8 scrolls of blinking. There. Okay, so we have 5 potions of might. I don't know why I didn't see the 5 stack. Alright, we get the fire ending, which is good, because we've got 2 pips of fire resistance. Let's clear everything except for the rune vault now. And then, okay, there we go. Now, how do we feel about this? Salamanders, here they come. Yeah, it's like either I tap things without taking any damage, or I get like completely obliterated. Makes me think it's more of a skill issue than anything else. I have a feeling we should find a good spell to train for, so that like all of our spell training that we did before isn't, you know, completely wasted. And it's not wasted because those spells did help us in the early game, so it wasn't wasted. But I think you know what I mean. Like find a good like high level spell that we can work towards that'll make use of the um, spell schools that we've already trained. So what have we trained? A lot of earth and conjuration. So let's see here. Permafrost, petrify. Yeah, no good earth spells really. Fulsome Fusillade, we have to train a ton of alchemy for that. Irradiate, Fulminate Prism, Mephitic Cloud. Cloud could help us a little bit. Not in Snake for certain, but is Hailstorm a thing that we want to learn? It's not all that great. 3d8. Yeah. I haven't found a spell that I've been very excited to cast, or train for to cast. Alright, don't bust down the door. Okay, there we go. Kite Shield of Protection, that's pretty cool. Where did you come from? He like teleported behind me. Nothing personnel kid. The Guardian Serpents are not that scary because I have killed almost everything on the floor. So what are they going to teleport at me? A couple of salamanders? Oh, okay, that's what they could have teleported at me. I think we immediately telly out of this. And we do Mystic Blast. Oh, okay. I forgot that that's something that happens in this end vault. All it did, it just cost us a telly. That's all it did. It's fine. And yeah, it's like this happens to us, and we have to just blink out, and it might not work because we're, yeah, look at this, man. We may need to duel the, yeah. I feel like Constriction lowers your AC or something. I know it doesn't, it just does EV. But the thing is, we have 4 EV, but when we get constricted, it's like night and day how much damage we take. I feel like with 36 strength, these snakes should have a hard time constricting us, right? We're such a strong dwarf. We should be able to break out of their constriction. Like, I, I, I don't know if strength does play a part in breaking out of constriction or not. Not sure. Alright, well there's the rune, and Snake got nerfed for some reason. Like, Snake Vaults never spawn with any loot. I don't know if that's just a .32 thing and maybe Trunk they fixed it or something, but you just get no loot in Snake. You get loot in Spider, you get loot in Shoals, you get loot in Swamp. So what's the deal? What's the deal? It's a pitiful reward for a lot of hard work. We'll see how we do in Swamp. Actually, let's see if we can afford our manual. We cannot. We barely made any money in here. Okay. I'm worried about how this is going to go. We don't have flight. So far, so good. This guy's going to blow up on me. That's fine. Scale mail the tundras. It has harm on it, so that's fun. Why don't you blow up and kill your friend and summon everything? I preferred if you didn't do that. Okay, you gotta stay away from the trees because this guy's here. Okay. We're doing fine. Let's not stand in the water. There we go. What is this in this vault? Scroll of ID and a Mapogu. Hey, I think Mapogu is a cosplayer. Crawl cosplayer. I think so. A slight detour. No. What? He's not. Okay, I could have sworn. Could have sworn he was. I know that name sounds familiar, though. Maybe he's just a regular player. Regular in the meaning he doesn't do crawl cosplay. Alright, Swamp is going fairly well. A lot better than Snake, if I'm being honest. Okay. We go down into Swamp 2. And let's go ahead and take Oka's gifts. Just see how bad they are. Receive weapon. Evening stars. This one is pain, resist negative, and stealth. I guess out of these... Ooh. You know what? An evening star of flaming is probably going to be doing a lot more damage than... like, it's a Randart, and it gives negative energy resistance and stealth, but it can't be rebranded, and I guess I could train Necromancy to get... So I can always go back to this, right? Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our armors as well. Cloak of Starlight, okay. I forgot that you could get auxiliary stuff. We're not really doing stealth, so this is pretty cool. What's our cloak right now? Just a regular cloak? Okay, so that's what we take. I was expecting the armor one to be completely worthless, but it was the opposite of completely worthless. It's, you know, at least... Oh, it's more than just 1 AC. It's 2.3 AC. Okay. And some EV, and it can dazzle stuff. So that's a huge survivability boon that we just got. Okay, and then let's. I'm gonna do a little bit of math off camera for the Evening Star. Evening Star might be better than this whip. We'll have to see. All right, so the base damage of the Evening Star and the Demon Whip per turn is actually very close. The Demon Whip is only slightly higher when they're both at +9. And I have a feeling that, like, as I raise shields, they're gonna stay relatively the same. Like, remove the shield penalty and no, the whip. Oh, because the whip gets so much faster. Hmm. And then what kind of necromancy? How, like, if I get necromancy to like 15, wow, pain does a lot. Oh my, okay. But it's negative energy, so it kind of sucks against a lot of endgame enemies. So these Evening Stars have much higher damage potential. They're not going to keep me alive as well as the Vampiric Whip, but now the question is, do I go with the Randart one or the non-Randart one? I guess there's no difference. I mean, I might as well go with the Randart one. It can't be rebranded, but Pain is the one that I want, I guess, because I can just train Necromancy and get the, even with, let's see if I just wanted to stop at 10 Necromancy. Oh, Flame would be better. I would need to get it to 12 to make it better than Flame. So, we'll wait on it. I have a feeling the Evening Star is going to be the best, though. I mean, if the Demon Whip had a different brand, then it would possibly be better. Like, because like if we did the Demon Whip and we said Flame, yeah, the Demon Whip of Flame does quite a bit better. I wonder if it's like elect. No, that's not very good. Demon Whip of Pain. No, the Evening Star still wins out. What about like distort? Distortion does a lot. Alright, that's enough messing around with that. Do really enjoy having Cloak of Starlight now. That was a huge upgrade. This Thorn Hunter is not taking any damage. Alright, Ghoul. Come at me. Of course, we can't vampire the ghouls because they are undead. There's another scroll blinking. We got to use those a bit more liberally so as to not almost die. Alright, we have to use an enlightenment to not get banished here. 7%. Yeah. So that's fine. We probably should have done hero and or finesse. Especially now that there's a ghost crab here. She's blinking away and stuff. We'll tally. It was kind of a waste of a potion of enlightenment since we didn't get the kill. But yeah, you can't always predict what's going to happen. Oh, let's not stand next to the trees. Ghost crab. Okay. Man, this... Okay, wait. Ghost crab is up next to me. Man, always getting constricted. Oh, ring of protection. Is that better than a ring of strength? I don't know. At what point do I take off the ring of wizardry? Alright, okay, there's Francis. It's heroism. Bunyip doesn't want to die. And then we may need to finesse here as well. I'm glad that we did. Alright, and now if Luis is around, it'd be nice to take her out while we're hero finessed. There you are, okay. And then we need to use another potion of enlightenment. There we go. Morning Star Flaming. We have so much stuff on our shopping list that we just don't have the money for right now. We really want to get that manual. We should probably bite the bullet and just start training more armor without the manual, but, you know, greed and delayed satisfaction has gotten me this far. Alright, Ghost Crab walked right up to me. Alright. Yeah, I think our problems may be damage per turn related. The whip is cool, but it's just not doing enough damage with the vampiric brand, so maybe we do need to switch over to like a Evening Star Pain. I do love demon whips. Alright, we're almost there. Not quite, but we're almost there. And we can start training armor, and we can bulk up our AC. Bulk up our AC quite a bit. Alright, we're in Swamp 4, so there is going to be a rune vault somewhere. We have 8 scrolls of revelation. We could use them, but I don't feel the need to. Like, just to find out where the vault is so that we don't accidentally stumble into something we're not ready for, like Learny. Learny would be interesting. What is this scroll? Summoning. Oh, we can't use summoning. Okay. Trees are bad right now. Getting pushed into the trees. Okay. Did I get marked or something? What is this? Okay, we're gonna telly. And, we don't have, heal wounds. Okay. How are we still in trouble here? Let's duel this guy so that he's not constricting us when we leave. Okay. Okay. Once again, another close call. we have to use Revelation here to see where we can get a staircase. They're all on the other side of the map. Oh boy. Okay, we have one scroll of telly left. How many are in shops? Whoa, okay, we messed up big time. We hit the wrong buttons. Okay, Control F, telly. None. This is our last telly scroll. We do have many scrolls of blinking. So there's that. Shambling guy. I have a feeling this is going to be Lerny with all these hydras. Yeah. One of these hydras is going to be Lerny. I don't have a Lerny solution except for Hero Finesse, Bombard, Duel, Wands, Lightning Rod. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a big problem. I'm worried Lerny isn't here. I don't want to make too much noise because I don't want to, if Lerny is around, I don't want to attract him. Okay. Mazes and Flails is 20. Let's go with some fighting to 20. Okay, there's a 6-headed Hydra. Let's break an Air Mage. Okay, let's slowly make our way around here. I wish there was like a attack this thing until something else pops up on the screen, commander button or something like that. At least I haven't seen a Fenstrider Witch, which that's been pretty good. Fenstrider Witches would absolutely nuke me with their paralyze right now. What is going on? Why can't I hit these guys? Okay, well that was pretty scary, but at least we are back to business. Okay, and let's just exclude this. Hopefully that means that we can travel around relatively safely. Goliath Frog is certainly a problem. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, well we found the Rune Vault. We know what we must do. We do not know if we have the strength to do it though. It wasn't. It was just a bunch of hydras. Okay. So we did find a scroll of acquirement. Let's see. We found, wow, this would have been really nice at the beginning of oh no, it has negative fire resistance. Book of the Moon. Crystal Spear is interesting. But I would rather just take this money. Yeah, just the money, please. Degen. We can drop those right away and grab this rune. Okay. Alright. With that, we can go get the Manual of Armor. And do we have money left over for other things? We don't need the +2 cloak anymore. We can remove that. Helmet of Sea Invisible, maybe. No, we don't need to waste money on that. We'll find another helmet. So now we train armor to 20. Okay. We got those done, so it's time for vaults. And we're going to get marked a lot here, I think. Just the way it is. But all of our resistances are looking pretty good, except for corrosion, obviously. Willpower is our worst resistance. Dire elephants. I don't think we can just like willy-nilly tab dire elephants. Let's go to a corridor. There we go. Norris. Let's curare Norris if we can. Yeah, we can. And then lightning rod him, soften him up. Is he resistant to electricity? No. Alright, and then we hero. And then, is that enough? Then we have to finesse as well. We're confused. Okay, he can do that. With draining gaze? Oh, his broadaxe causes confusion. Okay. Oh, so our mana has been drained. Okay. Okay. We got oh, Nicola. Okay, that was very bad. Let's haste into a pack of Yaktars. Invis. Telly. Hope for the best. The Yaktars killing the sharks. Okay, that's fun. Ah, we are not a juggernaut. I mean, 2 elites back to back, or uniques back to back, that's some bad luck. I don't think any character can really handle that. And we're marked now, so I have a feeling Nicola's going to be joining us fairly soon. We need to get into this room. Yeah, okay, so we have to telly again to not die, but it may be too little too late. Heal wounds. There's Nicola. Alright, hero finesse, any way, and might as well. Hero finesse might. At least he's like chain lightning everything to death. Yeah, friendly fire. Alright, with all these buffs, we should probably take out as much as we can while we can. Yeah, we just have might now. Okay. This isn't going well. I have a feeling we're just going to run low on consumables and die. We might actually consider putting on that +2 Cloak of Willpower instead of the Starlight. Because the lack of willpower is going to be getting us killed, I think. Speaking of lack of willpower, 27% chance to banish. Should we drink an enlightenment? We only have 3. I don't think we die in the abyss, so I think we just let it, yeah. I don't, like on paper this character should be so strong. Now that we're training armor and training it very fast though, hopefully that will make us a bit more survivable. And we also need to start pumping up shields a lot. Cancellation. What do we buy next? I don't know what to buy next. Don't mark me. There we go. That's fine. We're right next to the thing anyway. Staircase. Convokers. Please don't convoke on me. Glowing Great Mace, Rune Whip. We could do with some rampaging. Oh, I was about to say, if those were rampaging boots, that would have been crazy. Called it. So they're boots of stealth. I guess they're better than just regular old boots. So we'll put them on. But should we use our enchant armor on it? That's the question that I don't know the answer to. Oh, that's a big slime. Let's try and get some health back off these guys. Okay. That big slime is still big. It's monstrous. Look at it. Okay, it deformed. Please don't reform. We are taking some serious damage. We have to kill that convoker. We're marked. Okay, we're no longer marked, but at what cost? Alright, let's not convoke anything. There we go. Okay. It'd be really cool if you didn't mark me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to be casting Bombard. Velguard severely wounded. Did we get him? No. Don't mark me before you die. There we go. Okay. Sure would be nice to have some willpower that isn't Potions of Enlightenment. Yeah. We're supposed to be getting like +4 per level. I just don't see that materializing for us though. kind of Morningstar did you have? Holy Wrath? Okay. Wow, we got marked again. Okay. The floor is like mostly cleared though, so... Oh no, I was very wrong about that. Alright, we didn't get corroded too bad. Let's LRD this gargoyle twice. We have to kill this demonologist. Okay, he died. Alright, and then let's go upstairs. Alright. If he wasn't standing next to me, I'd LRD him. Okay. It's been a struggle. Identify what? Our last potion. It's a potion of resistance. Okay. No. Absolutely not. This character would die in a desolation of salt. They would die so fast. That's the entrance to the crypt? Interesting. Oh, an angel's nearby, yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't think that I'd actually be fighting these angels. Okay. Stop yelling at yourself. Oh, he had a sacred scourge. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. Okay. I thought that's pretty cool. Does that do like a tremendous amount of damage? Yeah. Oh, with the brand, yeah. Against yeah, demons and undead and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. What if it was +9? Yeah, even the base damage at +9 is higher than the demon whip. It won't be vampiric though. We're going to hold on to it for now. How many enchant scrolls do I have? 7. I am only going to switch to it against demonic and undeads. I mean, we could just go into crypt real fast, and I think that would like trivialize crypt having that sacred scourge. It might be easier than this, honestly. Let's give it a shot. Well, that could happen to me. Well, we don't have to see, we don't have to do that. Always getting constricted. I just love getting constricted. I love the Sacred Scourge. It's like one of my favorite weapons in the game. But I think, is this guy undead? No, he's just a human. And we do have 2 pips of negative energy, don't we? Still taking a lot of damage from that. So against this guy, we will be using the vampiric weapon, get all our health back, and then switch to this for that guy. There we go. And that's how it's going to work. slowed. It's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. My cats are hungry. Okay, we're back. Okay, and then we switch to the Demon Whip for this guy. And then the Sacred Scourge should take these guys out pretty quickly. I have to say, this was a great idea to come into here. We could even LRD those skeletons. Does a lot of damage to them. Like these guys. Haha. Maybe you shouldn't have been made out of bone, huh? Oh, we can LRD the Laughing Skulls too. I guess they're skulls, so yeah. They teleports behind you. Nothing personnel could. Oh, an ancient champion. Okay. Well, that should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Sacred Scourge is really just doing some, pretty insane stuff right now. If we take off the Ring of Wizardry, what happens to our spells? Bombard becomes very uncastable, but what if we... Okay, I don't know why we have two of those things. Let's put on a Ring of Willpower instead. And our armor manual has run out, but we're almost at 20 armor, 47 AC. Let's just get ourselves all the way to 20, and then that'll be that. We can LRD a zombie. I'm a little worried about the Jiangxi. No, I shouldn't have been. I didn't need to be. Hopefully we don't run into Boris. Deep Troll Shaman does Haste Other. Okay. Okay. Shard Shrike Zombie. If I didn't have a Holy Brand, that would be kind of terrifying. Soul Eater. Why don't you just die? Yeah, this feels safer than vaults for some reason. Like normally you wouldn't. Ooh, that's a Lich. Okay. You know what? We wish that we would have not dropped that Ring of Sea Invisible. Because the Lich can go invisible. Is that another, like, Lich? No, is it Vampire Mage? Yeah. Okay. Fleet Ghost. Give me my health back, please. Level 20. And we get some strength. Not a whole lot of good places to fight things here. Yeah, I don't want to get surrounded, but it's fine. Although LRD isn't great against the target that you're not, like the main target when it's these guys, because they do have some decent AC. Okay, so we got 20 armor. I wonder what effect training dodging would have at this moment. It's super cheap, so let's just get like 10 dodging. And, you know, if it gives me 5 AC, I mean, that might be asking too much, but we'll see. We're at 10 EV right now. Let's see if it goes up. Them ghouls are pretty nasty. Oh. This is interesting. LRD these guys. Quite effective, even at pretty low spell power. Alright, this is pretty neat. What else is in here? These guys, okay. Alright, let's not get completely surrounded. We're still gonna get surrounded, but let's not get completely surrounded. Okay. Hydra zombie. That's the wrong... whatever, I don't care. It's a bone dragon. But we softened it up with LRD quite a bit, so not too scary. Curse skull. What can this thing do? Oh, it can torment me. That didn't kill it, right? No. Yeah, I'll take the LRD hit. That's Vivi. What are you doing here? Oh no, man. I don't think I can deal with Vivi. The AC is just far too high. It is an undead. It's non-living, so I can't vampire off of it. We don't have any more tellies. All of the exits are this way. She hasn't seen us yet, somehow. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can just take the loot. We have to haste to outrun her. I think she just moves normal speed. Alright, we have to just leave. I don't think we can kill Vivi. If we had an evening star, maybe. Because those hit less often and harder. Is Vivi chasing us? Okay. I don't know. Alright. Well, at least we got plenty of experience out of that. That was a nice little detour. What, Vaults 3 was where we're at? Yeah. Okay. We Have a lot more AC now, and we get marked, but we're right next to a staircase. I'll have to remember to switch to that Sacred Scourge if we ever see a demon or an undead. So we have something to use against living enemies, and then we have something to use against non-living enemies. It's Frederick. Frederick could probably just kill using good old-fashioned hero finesse. Yeah, low AC, so the whip can probably just tear right through them. Yep. There it is. The Orb of Ghostly Beauty. What is channel? You may return the magic, blah blah blah. So it's an orb of energy. That increases necromancy, strength, and dex. That's a pretty good orb. Pretty good orb. Don't convoke and mark. This is fine. This is less fine now. Do I jump on the teleport trap? No. Because this is survivable, but if I get teleported into something bad, then that would be unsurvivable. Of course, these guys lock the door on me. We have to hero finesse to... There we go. Don't lock the door on me. Okay, don't close the thing on me. Okay, whew. I don't know what it was, but we were running out of juice there. Okay. This character is still so incredibly fragile sometimes. With 48 AC and 15 shield. I don't understand. And really good resistances too. We just get blown up sometimes, and I'm struggling to figure out what the reason is. I think maybe we're just not killing things fast enough, and that might be because the well, they broke down the doors that they were locking. Might be because this whip just isn't it. I think we wait out the mark. With the convokers, though, they might convoke something bad on us. Nope. Okay, we're good. We got one more floor of vaults. There is no way that we go into vaults 5 with this character. I think we're gonna have to do slime. And it's gonna be a pretty rough slime, I think. Or maybe we do abyss. I don't know. Because I don't have a plan for the royal jelly. Zanata. She has a... Is that an evening star? We mo... Yeah, +4 evening star of draining. Interesting. We shouldn't underestimate her. With the dancing weapons and all that jazz. Yeah, this is getting out of control. This isn't out of control. We got this. It's a shop with some stuff in it. Everybody's coming to the party. Okay. I feel like we should probably train some more shield. Yeah, we'll do more damage when we train our shield. 2 manuals of dodging? What? I mean, I guess that could help. So we've gained 2 EV. So I'm just gonna stop training dodging. It hasn't been helping all that much. So we'll train shields to 20. Wait, was that all that was in here? Was just 2 manual? No, there was also spell books, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see what's in the spell books. Nothing that I want. If there was bog, then I would have maybe thought about learning that and training for it. Is the question, do we go for strength or int? I think strength. We just need to be stronger. More shot. Masterwork axe. We're gonna buy this potion of heal wounds right away. Cannot even hold it. We'll drop the wand of flame. It's outlived its usefulness. Is Zenata around here? She's going to be once I get marked. Let's heroism. Yeah. I'm gonna move towards the staircase just so that we have it if we need it, because Zenata's coming at any second. Get off the staircase, buddy. There she is. Let's finesse, and we're doing no damage to her. Heroism. Okay, heroism is doing some work. There we go. Alright. We were corroded 12 times. That lack of corrosion resistance really starting to suck. Okay. Alright, Stone Giant. Pog, Silence, and Crystal Spear. Okay. What do we need to do to get Crystal Spear all 9? It's never gonna happen. Yeah. It won't. But what about Pog? Oh, yeah. Pog online. Okay. Maybe it's time for this ring. It'll shore up our corrosion problem and our willpower problem and our see invisible problem. You know what? This ring has grown on me. So we'll drop the, it's a willpower ring. So we'll drop the ring of willpower, pick this up, and put it on. And then we're minus slay, but look at our willpower. It's very beefy. Okay. Oh, depths now. We go to the depths. Depths could be pretty bad, I think. Yeah. We don't like this tome here. Can we LRD the tome? No, we cannot. So let's kill the tome. We're on fire. We're dying. We're probably dead here. We have to use our only teleport scroll. And our only heal wound. And cure. We gotta spam curing until we don't. Yeah. Lots of near-death experiences. Yeah, I knew depths was going to be hard, but I didn't think it was going to be that hard right away. Okay, at least we get our tele scroll back right away. I don't think I've ever played a character that's been this starved for consumables. Like, we're doing well in that we've made it this far, but not well in the fact that we... And the only consumable that we have a ton of are scrolls of blinking, but there's some situations where tele's actually better than scroll of blinking. Let's hero finesse and just not mess around with Boris. Unless we have the Sacred Scourge for those guys. Shop. That's it. It's a Randart Morningstar. Let's take a look at it. Doesn't hurt to look. +8, flame, strength -5. What? No. Absolutely not. 4 scrolls of enchant armor. Maybe we bite the bullet and we just read them on these boots of stealth. And the helmet. Yeah, we need the AC. I'm probably gonna regret this. No, we got 52 AC now, so we're not regretting that. There's a manual over there. What manual is it? Shields. Oh, we could really use that. Oh, I was about to say don't banish me, but he's definitely not going to banish me. I have max willpower, basically. So, willpower really had a glow up there. Yeah, there's the Ice Fiend. I knew there was an Ice Fiend. Okay. And these guys can torment, right? Yeah, they can torment. Let's hope he doesn't do that to me. Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay, so there's ice statues. And we'd kind of like to visit. We'd kind of like to get that. We can learn a port, can't we? Because we don't care about anything there except for the manual. And we have no easy access to fly. So I think we learn a port. There we go. Port the manual. And shields is what we were training, so that's perfect. Entrance to the Abyss if we need it later. Oh, there's a Scroll of Fear. We should also import that. It also just import the money, right? Oh, no, not from here. And then how much money is this? 26 gold pieces. I guess if we're really desperate. We should also get that Potion of Invisibility. You never know when having that 5th Potion of Invisibility is going to save my life. Which reminds me, we should probably go check out those Lindworms that were in the dungeon. I don't even know how I can figure that out. There's a way to view dungeon floors, just like scroll through them, but I'm too dumb to figure it out. And by dumb, I mean lazy. But we're wasting turns and piety doing this, but it's the non-optimal play. That's a bunch of gold. But do we really want that or need that? Man, where is it? We should put this guy's soul to rest. Yeah, Staff of Fire. Does it cure Ari Dart? I'll take that. Was this? I think no, it's not it. Where was that Lindworm Isle? Was it in this game? I might be getting it confused with a different game. This was a huge waste of time, I think. I think it was a different game for sure. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I guess in the previous game there was like that lava island that has Lindworms on it that you have to use flying to get across, and they guard these experience evokers. We only have one experience evoker, which is the lightning rod. The others that we've seen are all, you know what? It was a previous game because I remembered seeing the Phantom Mirror on the island, and we've actually seen the Phantom Mirror in this game. I remember seeing it on the floor in Lair. So, are these guys are just regular humans? Yeah. So they're not going to take damage from Holy. If we didn't already have a Demon Whip, now would be a good time to get one. Don't step on the Zot Trap. Ugh. This is a cool depths floor. I hope there's not anything terrible lurking. What does he have? Great Sword of Distortion? I'm not scared of going to the Abyss. I'm a little scared of going to the Abyss, actually. It's time to pull back. Yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. I think the extra AC and shield that we've been training has really helped. Switch to the Sacred Scourge here. Please die, Vampire Mage. Okay. Get the Jianqi. And then switch to the Demon Whip. And then, oof, okay. That was very nasty. Caustic Strikes. Okay, yes, we have our core now. Nice. Alright, Spriggan Defender. Ooh, a Sphinx. We don't need to worry about Sphinxes because we now have, like, max willpower. So they can't really hurt me. We need to switch to the Sacred Scourge to fight the Lich. There we go. Very good. Okay, there's the Caustic Shrike. Our bombard percentage has gone up. It might be because we're training shield. Yeah, that's what it is. And armor. Those both help with spell chances. Where did all those guys come from? Jeez. I wish I had a better choke point. Oh, I do actually have a better choke point. There we go. Until they figure out how to get around, I guess. Who's got shadow creatures? Is it the brain? Yeah, it was the brain. I feel like they usually don't do that. Cloak of Starlight is, not really done a good job so far. Let's finesse these guys. Oh gosh, I really hope that the Spriggan Berserker doesn't berserk them. It would be painful. Okay, it doesn't look like he berserks his allies. We do need to kill the Berserker though. They moved so that I'd misclick and move past them. Smart, very smart. There's a Golden Dragon. Are we scared? Golden Dragon and a Caustic Shrike, yes. So we hero finesse here. Maybe overkill, but better to overkill than to underkill, you know? Oh, there's a crystal book or whatever. We're still hero finessed. Yeah, and we got flayed. Yeah, we got flayed for a lot of damage. It might be all over. Let's do... hopefully we can take out the flayed ghost like this. Are you resistant to electricity or something stupid like that? No. Good. Are you resistant to electricity or something stupid like that? No. There we go. I knew we trained evocables for something, right? Oh, man. That has to have been all the nasty stuff, right? Bunch of staves and spellbooks that we don't really care about. You picked the wrong data. End up in depths, buddy. Okay, I got shafted as I basically finished the floor. So, it's not so bad. Alright, so we got shields to 20. Time to get fighting to 20. It's like a whole wing that I didn't go through. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm. Mhm. Mystic Blast isn't really doing all that much against these guys, but oh well. Probably should have thought about spending our mana to hero finesse, hero and or finesse, but no, we didn't need to. Another Abyss entrance. Man, there's still a lot on this level that we haven't killed. Alright. Alright, good. We have 2 Scrolls of Telly now. Okay, it might be time to upgrade to the Evening Star at some point. And that point maybe now. It's gonna suck to lose Vampirism, but if we're doing more damage, maybe we should actually carry around 3 weapons. The Scourge for undeads and demons. This for when we... No. We'd actually just want to... Because we want to use this on, like, living... Maybe we'd keep it to switch to if we run low on health. And we need to regen some health. I don't think I've ever had a character that was swapping between 3 different weapons before. But, I think we take the Randar Mace of Pain. Randar Evening Star. Yes, give me that. And we drop something for it. Ring of Dexterity. And then we enchant the Evening Star up. All the way to +8. Oh, I thought we could have gotten it to +9. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, so even at our low necromancy level, the Evening Star at +8 is still doing more damage. Slightly. Very, very slightly. But if we get our necromancy up, it's going to increase that damage a lot. So, yeah. It's an upgrade. We lose some strength, though. It's fine. 0.7, okay. And I'm not ready to drop this thing. I think it's still going to be useful if we need to regen some health. Like, obviously the fastest way to regen health is to just kill the things attacking you. But sometimes you need... there are some situations... Oh, Fragile, and there's a Juggernaut? No, 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 no. Okay, now we go upstairs. Oh, I managed to Fragile me before. Wait, where did that Juggernaut goes? Did it... Did the Juggernaut, like, step on a teleport trap or something? Oh, there he is. Okay. Gonna Curare him, and that should be enough. Yeah, it was. What's in here? Vampiric Draining and Curse of Agony. Well, we are going to be training Necromancy, right? A Fugue of the Fallen seems like it could be useful. We could do Curse of Agony. There's, and then, what did Vampiric Draining do? Seal the Life, yeah. Alright, what are we training right now? Fighting? Yeah, let's get Fighting to 20, and then we'll bother with training Necromancy. Alright, yeah, this weapon requires a lot less tabs to get to get everybody killed, so at least that's nice, you know. I'm gonna be playing a lot faster now. Switch to the Scourge. Did this thing... Oh, I accidentally enchanted the Scourge at some point because it was +3 and now it's +4. I always do that. We're gonna go ahead and Heroism preemptively because we see the Golden Dragon is coming for us. We keep missing this guy. Okay. Maybe we should switch to this to get some health back while we can. Yeah, okay, this whole plan is working out very well. Okay, and then for the Golden Dragon, this is working out fairly well. Okay, and then we switch back to the Demon Whip to get some health back, and we do. Push at the Evening Star. So the thing is, things that aren't going to be taking damage from the Pain Brand also won't be taking damage from... Well, we won't be able to steal life with from Vampirism. So that's kind of an unfortunate non-bow. Roxasha is kind of annoying. I wonder if we can, like, LRD to do some damage to it. Like, some damage. Let's kill this tome before it kills us. I don't want to use a curing here, but let's... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Demon Whip. Oops. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm marked. These guys are haste mited, so it's kind of spooky. Here comes the Golden Dragon. We'll use Heroism again. Okay, let's switch to the Demon Whip to try and get some health back. Okay, we do. So let's switch back here. Okay, what an insane depths 3. What was that? Okay, what do we get? Scale Mail of Boredom. Okay. Trishula Condemnation. That's cool. We see that a lot. No mace or anything like that, unfortunately. Wow. Cannot underestimate. What? This Berserker had Scales of the Dragon King on? I feel like I have the true Scales of the Dragon King. Our fire, our cold, our poison, will plus. Our cold, our fire. It doesn't have the willpower, but it has a lot more. Yeah, we have the true Scales of the Dragon King. This is the false Scales of the Dragon King. Yeah. It would have been really nice if I didn't have something better, like if I didn't get this from the Scroll of Acquirement really early on. Oh, speaking of Scrolls of Acquirement, what do we get? Garbage. Um, but this is a lot of gold. Yeah, we can go to shopping spree now. We can even get the Scepter of Torment if we wanted yet another weapon to mess around with. We're not... Oh, yes, Scroll of Enchant Weapon. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Enchant Weapon. Are there any others? No. What about Enchant Arm? Is there anything we can't... Yeah, Shield. Yeah. Let's go buy this. Cool. Let's just buy these Scrolls of Blinking while we're here. Yep. What else is on our shopping list? Gearing. That's good. Torpor Snail, Shapeshifter. Manifold Assault. We need a lot of trans for that. And we're at 8.7. Yeah. Unless we go extended, we're not getting any of those spells online. We've trained too far in melee. These guys have 0% chance to banish, right? Yeah. Oh, we got this cool little Abyss Vault again. Okay, and then now on to Depths 4. Sejobu. We don't need to fight Sejobu right now, do we? We could. Let's just do... Okay, there's too much stuff here. Let's just not. I wonder what we're doing that's just so noisy that everybody decides they want to hang out with me. The heck just happened? Oh, Death Drake, okay. Is there a glass eye down there? Yeah, that's gonna fragile me. Let's find a different place to go down. Alright. This one's quite a bit easier. Sacred Scourge. Okay. Oh, is this where we left Sejobu? Yes. It's a Juggernaut. We didn't even need to cure our AM. Okay. is this? Randart Cloak? Can't possibly be better than cloak we have. Longsword of Propriety. It's just a +1 cloak. Okay, I thought it was Randart. Is the brain? Brain's following me. Okay. I kind of want to know where Sojobu went. Is that where? Oh, there's Boris. Okay. I don't think we need to Oka for Boris. No. Golden Dragon. Poison is still, for some reason, our greatest weakness. Also, getting flayed is a great weakness of ours. I'm a little worried about this character's ability to handle Zot. I suppose we don't do terrible against Orbs of Fire, right? We've got Oka. Oh, I think, geez, you just had to poison me, didn't you? We got Oka's abilities for Orbs of Fire, so that's probably okay. There's the Zig. I think we're heading into the entrance to Zot Vault. No, that's just a random. Is it Hellhog Isle? Just rather not deal with that. We don't fly. We do everything but fly. Okay, this is very bad. This is awful. Haste, curing. We have to switch to the vampiric to try and get some health back. Okay. We probably didn't need the haste. We probably just needed to finesse. Could have saved ourselves a haste potion there. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it's like Hellhog Isle. We still lost track of Sojobu. Oh, this guy can Damnation. That's kind of scary. So I actually do kind of have a Royal Jelly killing strategy, and that involves dueling the Royal Jelly, because when you duel the Royal Jelly, you leave when they, does its big thing when it dies. It summons all those things. My brain's not working. It summons all the jellies. I'm gonna heroism here. Alright, let's go with necromancy. All of the summons that it summons when it dies, they stay in the arena. We can't even with a full mana bar kill this guy with Bombard. Oh, there's Sojobu. We don't have enough mana to hero and finesse, so We just hero. And we'll finesse when we get the mana for it. The air elementals are certainly bad. There we go. Alright, let's do Demon Whip to get some health back. Poison certainly doesn't help us get some health back. Alright. Cool. So, we might do Slime. Or we'll do the Abyss if we get banished. Nope. Abyss could certainly be doable. Vaults 5 I don't think is doable with this character. We're just not... You need to be like busted strong to go into Vaults 5 without like a good... like... I don't want to say cheese strategy, but like a strategy that is safer. That is safe. Like, I mean, no strategy in Vaults 5 is really all that safe, but, you know, if you have Telly Scrolls to use, that works. If you have Discord, that works. I could just do a Scroll of Immolation play, but I don't have the IQ to pull that off. Alright, I guess we have to leave these guys until we get some sort of flying, other than I would like to, well, let's see if this is worth the porting. What's in it? Blink. Okay, that's worth it. Let's learn Blink. Yeah. Blink is certainly helpful. Okay, and if we exclude all this stuff, have we explored everything? Yes, okay, so now we need to go do our third rune. Is it Abyss, or is it Slime, or is it Vault? I'm really not sure. We could probably go kill Vivi and Crypt 3 if we wanted to right now, because this Evening Star can easily do it. Damage rating is 53. Pretty good. How will this... Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Is Elf. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get some more experience. And the reason I remembered is that I still am wearing a base amulet of regen. And we could really do with a better amulet. And you can usually find a better amulet in Elf. I would have normally done Elf by this point. For sure. Like maybe before Depths. We don't have much to fear in terms of Elf. We have all the right resistances for Elf. We have very high willpower, so we won't be getting banished. Yeah. Oh, and there's shops. This is cool. Take the heal wounds. Probably should have waited to see what's in the other shop. No. We don't need that ring. Sentinel's Mark. Don't care. Alright, and we can also, in Elf 2, there's the Hall of the Dancing Weapons that we can get some more enchant scrolls from. Which we actually want, because we're actually using that Sacred Scourge. We'd like to level it up, so we can whip it out when we're fighting undead and demons. Kill those lichens real fast. One more shot? Nope. Okay. We're really getting there, aren't we? This character's coming together. Took a while, but we're almost there. It's the crawl late game experience. What do you mean no reachable target? Lots of orcs down here. Oh, St. Roka, that's why. Hero, finesse. St. Roka at this point in the game shouldn't be, yeah, pretty simple. Yep. Disappointment. Yeah, if I had seen, like, if I'd come into Elf when I was really supposed to, St. Roka would have been a challenge for sure. But not this time. Now, I feel like if I really wanted to go extended, Wiglaf would be a good character to go extended with. Because Mountain Dwarves, normally like, ooh, scroll of acquirement, let's see. Gloves of Harm? No. Manual Mason Flails? Yeah. Might as well. We're going to be training Mason Flails up pretty high, I think. That might be what we want our title to be, is Mason Flail. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's just get it to 27 since we have the manual. And then we'll switch back to Necromancy. What can we cast now? Vampiric Draining? Might as well give it a shot. Dispel Undead? Let's give it a shot. Curse of Agony? Let's give it a shot. Oh, didn't we learn Dispel Undead? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go in here, and all of this stuff is not going to be susceptible to our new spells, but something poisoned me, of course, something poisoned me. And set me on fire, okay. Okay, can I get some health back, please? Unfortunately, these elves just don't have a whole lot of health to drain. But we got back to full health. We don't need all these brand weapon scrolls. We could just drop them. Yep. More enchant weapon scrolls, please. Yeah, send me to the abyss. See if I care. What? Oh, I didn't even realize he was still alive. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, and then Elf 3. So things could be slightly more dangerous. And when I say slightly, I mean a lot more dangerous, actually. There's some pretty nasty things that can live in Elf 3. Not earth elementals, those aren't the nasty things. We didn't get a trove in this game. Kind of disappointing. What was my train of thought earlier? Oh yes, that you want to go extended with a character. Like when you go extended, you want to eventually start casting spells, and so even melee characters will pivot because they've got like they have nothing to spend all their experience they're getting on. Let's hero finesse by Suzanne. Let's not underestimate by Suzanne. Yeah, we're hero finessed. And So mountain dwarves are pretty well suited for that because they... Hi there, sorry for the abrupt cut. What I was saying is that mountain dwarves are well suited for that because they get half encumbrance for armor that they wear, so they can wear heavy armor, get really high AC, and they can get spells online a lot quicker than other extended characters can. It is a new day. It's the morning. I have a cup of coffee, and everyone knows the curse of the return to a character the next day. This is when you're most likely to lose your character because you kind of get in the zone like I was last night, and then you forget what you were doing, forget what you were training for, and you end up... And I left myself in this situation, Elf 3, which is I think most of the scary stuff is dead though. Apparently there were some hydras at some point up here. Somebody summoned them. So there's nothing scary on screen right now, so we'll just hit these guys. And I wanted to give maybe after this I'll give my thoughts on mountain dwarves and reavers in general. We're gonna redo heroism. Okay, that archer is being very annoying. We're keeping our health topped up mostly just with Amulet of Regen. Alright, I need to kill this archer. I wonder if the Wand of Acid will get him. Although he's repelling missiles right now, so no, it won't. Maybe LRD can get him. No. Alright, we're running low on HP, so let's switch to this whip, and then let's hero finesse again. And we have some powerful demons attacking us right now. We need them to die. Yeah. So we just needed to kill those elf high priests. Okay. We survived it. We used quite a bit of piety there, but I'm sure we got a lot back. Let's see if any of these guys had any battle axe of electrocution. See if they had any artifacts. These guys would have had them if they were... No. There's just that buckler we found earlier. I guess they didn't pick up any of the artifacts. Interesting. Okay, so there's one. A dagger of Jakun. That's a pretty good dagger if you're not casting spells, but I feel like most characters who are using daggers are also casting spells. Like if you're playing an enchanter or something. I can't imagine going short blades and not also casting spells. Inner Flame and Ignition. Orb of Destruction, Magic Dart, Staff of Distortion, Conjuration, and Fire. No, well, this vault's pretty disappointing. Let's check out the other one. This has the Hat of the Alchemist, which is pretty cool. Do we really need this, is the question. We'd be losing 5.9 AC, but we'd be gaining all of this stuff. If we go and do slime, then we should probably put this on just so that we don't get mutated. But I guess it would give us one more pip of fire, one more pip of cold, and some willpower that we don't need, because I'm pretty sure we're maxed out on willpower. Yeah, this armor is kind of like golden dragon scales of the alchemist, so it'll help us against mutation, but that's pretty much it. and it's weird to find Hat of the Alchemist and feel disappointed about it. But that's the reality we're living in right now. Even though our helmet's not great, it's still a +2 helmet. And if we didn't have all those like incidental resistances already covered, then that for sure would have been a much better Hat of the Alchemist. So I guess maybe we'll go slime now. I'm a little nervous about our slime situation. I think I think we train. I honestly am unsure about our ability to deal damage to the royal jelly. And we could try bombard, but it doesn't pierce, and you really need something that pierces to get through the bomb to all the jellies that it spawns. We'll have 3 pips of fire resistance, so Scroll of Immo could certainly do it. Maybe that's the play, is just whack it, Scroll of Immo, and then just let the explosions take it over. We have 224 health, so certainly something we could try. Sorry about my voice. Feeling a little sick recently, so we will pick up the Hat of the Alchemist, put it on, and go do slime. What rings are we wearing right now? Strength and this willpower ring. Okay. Alright, into slime we go. We will put on the Hat of the Alchemist. Our AC drops to 46, but we now have resistance to mutation. And which is good, because we only have 5 potions of mutation. That is not enough. And we have resistance to corrosion, right? Yes. Gonna hit him with a bombard. No, I'm not. 22% chance. Well, there's the shining eye. Can you take electricity damage? Yes. Okay, so we'll snipe you with this guy. Alright, we didn't gain any mutations. That's good. Let's kill the acid slime. And then, yeah, hold on. This is a problem. Let's Mystic Blast them away. I wonder what the percent chances of knocking stuff away is. Oops, you know what? We made a huge mistake there. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. We're very not good. Okay, we're good. Okay, the slime is no longer Titanic. Okay. So far, not so bad. Right, okay, so I started training throwing so that I could use silver javelins if we need to. And it should be relatively cheap, even though it's at -2. Let's get like 7 throwing. Should be a good use of our experience, since we have so many silver javelins and we have such great strength. So they should deal pretty decent damage. 100% chance to hit this guy? Okay. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that, but... Alright, no mutations. Alright, we need to make sure that these guys don't group up too much. We're engulfed so we can't cast. Let's kill this guy, and alright, we're good. Did we get mutations? We did not. Thank you, Hat of the Alchemist. Look at our resistances. We're one Pip of Cold resistance away from like max resistances and willpower. Yeah. No stealth, but you don't need it when you're this powerful. Oh, did we? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, we got him with no resistances. Okay. Normally I'd have like 5 or 10 mutations right now. Not 5 or 10. I'm making these numbers up. I'd have at least 1 or 2. With how long those shining eyes have been on the screen for. I wonder if it's faster to just walk up and hit it. I think it might have been faster to bombard it, even with our abysmal cast chance. We're good. Dang. That sucks. Okay. It's not... We got -2 strength mutation. It's not so bad that I need to drink a potion of mutation, but it's kind of... There's ones that we could have gotten that would have been not so bad. We're also frail. Okay. Well, they're really coming after me where it hurts, huh? We're gonna have to drink a potion of mutation to get rid of that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we gotta take the hat off first. Go. Okay. Less encumbrance on armor is not so bad. I wonder if that's before the half modifier for Mountain Dwarf. We also got strong-willed, which we don't really need. I'm happy with that. We lost frail. Mm. We gain 1 spell chance for a bombard because of that mutation. The less encumbered by armor one. Yeah. It's weird that those eyes have no evasion, apparently. You would think that a small floating eye would have tons of evasion, or just at least be hard to hit. Alright, so what's the plan when we see the royal jelly? I wonder if, since the royal jelly has so much health, I wonder if doing Curse of Agony would be good. Because it does percentage. It halves their health, yeah. I wonder if they have to fail a willpower check or something like that. Not really sure how it works. Let's find out. So it is a willpower check, but it gets a bonus to it's more likely to succeed than other hexes. So It could work on the royal jelly, I think, and if not, we could use vulnerability. And I'm thinking we do that in the context of a duel, or we... Wow. Did we put the Head of the Alchemist back on, right? Yeah. We just got mega mutated. What happened to us? Hate this, hate that, don't like this. Okay, we have to quaff another mutation to get rid of this stuff. Okay, yeah. Where did my helmet go? Did I drop it? What? Oh, okay. Duh. Alright. It's because I grew a pair of horns on my head. I can't put that helmet on anymore. So we'll just take off the Hat of the Alchemist and then drink mutation again. Still frail, still weak. I'm naturally resistant to mutation now. That doesn't really... That actually sucks because now it's going to be harder for me to get rid of... Okay. You've got to be joking. Okay, so we have some more we can buy. I really don't like frail. And now I've got the horns back. But, I mean, we're going to have the hat on and not the helmet on for now anyway. Okay, whatever. We'll just deal with frail. We're running low on mutation potions, and so we need to be able to get some non-bad mutations when we leave and we're no longer getting mutated. Obviously, we're going to be getting mutated by the Orbs of Fire once we fight them in Zot, but there's not much we can do about that. So we got our throwing levels. Let's go back to maces and flails. Should maybe think about training so that Bombard can hit better. There it is. Okay. We're not ready yet. Especially not with that jellyfish there. What's the range on Curse of Agony? Quite small. There it is. I wonder if I can check my chance to Curse of Agony. Not until it gets closer, unfortunately. Is it fast? It is fast. Oof. %0 chance. Okay. I was a fool to think that I could do that. How much damage do you do in melee? It's not too bad. We might just hero finesse and then duel and... yeah. Okay, and now we're gonna duel it. And there we go. It's as easy as that. And then we're still Hero Finesse, so these guys shouldn't be that big of a problem. I said these guys shouldn't be that big of a problem. I don't think I can leech life off these guys with Vampiric. Alright, not too bad. Duel really coming in clutch there. So there's our third rune. Amulet of the Guardian Spirit, Necklace of Bloodlust. This probably isn't something that we want to... It berserks you when you make melee attacks at a 50% chance. Yeah, we want to be casting spells and stuff, so no. But I appreciate that you gave me that on a melee character game. Appreciate it. There's still a lot of stuff on this level. Oh, Dissolution. Cool. Okay. This is a pretty rare, unique. I don't like that we're fragile and corroded quite a bit, so we're going to walk towards the exit. We're going to Heroism, because these blue guys are kind of nasty. Okay. And the jellyfish. We hate the jellyfish. Okay, let's do a bit of stair dancing. What's Dissolution's like attacks? 50 and 30. Kind of the same as the Royal Jelly. And all it does is cantrip. They have no noticeable effect. Okay. That's kind of neat. I think we can get away with just Heroism here. I wonder if we could Curse of Agony this thing. 8% chance. Is it Dual School? No, it's just Necromancy. Our chance of casting that is, or succeeding with that is pretty low. Guardian Spirit and Int. No thank you. Gloves of Hurling. I think we like our Gloves of Negative Energy Resistance and Strength a little bit more. Cloak of Stealth, +8 Demon Whip of Pain. That causes noise and has +6 Int. Is this better than our Vampiric Strength? It certainly does more damage, but we already have a Weapon of Pain, so there's no reason to pick this up, really. We're only switching to this if we need health. Ring of Int. Although I don't think the Pain Brand is doing anything against these guys. Are they negative energy? No, it's doing full damage against these guys. Okay. They take negative energy very, very nicely. A heavy triple crossbow. That's a fun weapon. Ring of Slaying with See Invisible, Strength +2, and Resist Poison. I think we already have all of this stuff. Slaying +4 is nice. It's like a Ring of Slaying plus. Strength and 2. It's hard to say whether that is better than a Ring of Strength. The Ring of Strength is helping with our damage and our spellcasting, so I think we keep the Ring of Strength on. And I think that's everything useful from Slime, unfortunately. Oh, we got one more item vault to go through. Grave Claw, a little too late for that. And that's it. Well, I was hoping for a better amulet, but we didn't get one. Could go to Vaults 5 to try and get one, but please don't. Okay. But I don't know about our chances there. This is a strong character, but I don't think it's Vaults 5 strong. Vaults 5 is a good place to go if you need something very powerful. Like we found the Mithril Axe there last time on our Asterion run. What would even be our strategy for that? I don't think we have anything that can really help other than ammo. But we do have the Sacred Scourge for any liches that show up. Alright, let's, you don't know how to get there. Oh. Yeah, it's because it was blocked by this. Okay. Alright, let's buy these potions of mutation. They're both here in this shop. That's cool. Great, so we need to get rid of Frail. Absolutely. So let's take off the hat. Great, we got rid of Frail. Scrolls. Yeah, that's not good. We got Robust, but we got minus Scroll, which is, would be certain death. Vulnerable to cold and dopey. We don't like that. That puts it to... we have to drink the last one. Wow, okay. And we got scales. We're very vulnerable to cold. Oh, wow. And that's why you don't drink your last potion of mutation. Okay, so we now need to keep the Hat of the Alchemist on so that we're not vulnerable to cold anymore. We might even need to wear a ring of protection from cold now. So we just lost 6 strength because of that, basically. Yeah, terrible. Alright, we got our cold resist back. At least we have iridescent scales. Plus 2 AC. Alright, I think it's time for Zot now. Not feeling super powerful anymore. But it's time to go in. It's time to hopefully cash this in for a win. The Cursed Toe may say otherwise. I'm gonna finesse, because we don't want to mess around with the toe. Okay. Let's try and get some more value out of this finesse. We could have switched to the, I think toes are undead, so we could have switched to the Sacred Scourge there. It's heroism here. Trying to get some HP back with the Vampiric Whip. It's working out pretty well. We need to kill the guy that summoned all these guys. There we go. Alright. I don't really like how that went. I don't think it bodes very well for the future of Zot. How many Scrolls of Revelation do we have? 12? Yeah, we might as well use them. We're in Zot. Got nowhere else to use them. Might as well know where we're going. Pretty tame Zot 1. Apart from the cursed toe and a couple of golden dragons, wasn't too bad. Okay, down we go. Moth of Wrath. These are some nasty enemies. Electric golems. I'm gonna go upstairs so that we're not getting hit by all this stuff and we're slowed now. Yeah, Death Cob. Okay, we got him. Read another revelation. Oh gosh, we got this same um, acid vault 2 times in a row. We got this on our Styrian game, and we didn't have resistance to corrosion on a Styrian, I don't think. So we almost died there. But we have resistance to corrosion now. So we should be okay here. But we got to make sure to not underestimate the amount of corrosion stacking they can do, because it is quite tremendous. Is this whole floor gonna be like yellow draconians? Please don't do the death cob, thank you. Yeah, you get, what's interesting about this particular floor is you get certain professional yellow draconians that have jobs that they normally wouldn't have as yellow draconians. So that's kind of unique. Okay, we've mastered Maces and Flails, so we've got the Skull Crusher title. We locked that in. So let's go and train something else. Let's work on some Necromancy. Let's get it to like 20, because that's going to increase our damage. Things that can increase our damage right now are Necromancy and Shields. Shields will make us attack faster. Necromancy is going to make our Pain Brand do more damage. And then obviously Invo is going to be good to train so that our Oka abilities last longer. Yeah, like we had that yellow draconian shifter. There's really no such thing as a yellow draconian shifter as far as I know outside of this particular floor. I could be completely wrong about that because I have not played this game a lot. I mean, I played a lot of this game, but compared to most people and how long this game has been in development for, is really nothing compared to a lot of players out there. But as far as I know, which isn't much, but um, I've never seen those yellow draconians apart from this floor. So that's what I'm trying to say. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I think it's a unique Zot floor, vault, etc., whatever you want to call it. Alright, stuff is flowing out of that vault nicely, you know, one at a time, which makes this a lot easier. Okay, well, let's remove these exclusions. There we go. There's a yellow draconian shifter. Those make this particular floor very annoying. No, it was an annihilator. Never mind. Look, yellow draconian knight. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Like normally they're what, like black draconians, and the shifters are usually purple. There's the yellow draconian shifter. Ooh, he put me in a bad spot. Like, I think annihilators are typically yellow, if I'm not mistaken. We're corroded 12, so I think if we can get to the staircase, we should. 18, yeah. Imagine this without corrosion resistance. I mean, we might have even had corrosion resistance on Asterion, but we were just getting corroded like crazy. Aw, man. Can we get one more cast? No. We'll just walk up and whack it. I don't know why I was bothering with that. Okay. And, okay, not all of the downstairs are in this vault. Okay, let us read Revelation. And let's think about if we can cast other necromancy spells now. We got Vile Clutch. Couldn't hurt to learn. I don't think we'll be using Sublimation of Blood. Fugue of the Fallen something? We should try Fugue of the Fallen. I mean, we are doing melee, so... let me actually read up on what the spell does. Okay, so basically it gives you a slaying bonus that starts at +1. Or does it start at +1 or is it +0? Hold on a second. Yeah, it does start at +1. It goes all the way up to +7, and when you're at +7, when you attack things, it deals negative energy to your target and any enemies adjacent to the target. So that's pretty cool. I think that's going to stack nicely with our Pain Brand. The thing is, it is loud because it's a fugue. What? No, it's... What the hell is a fugue? I don't even know. Okay, let's cast it. And yeah, I mean, we're creating some noise, but it's not too bad. Did a fugue status already run out? Cast it again. It already ran out. Something must be dispelling it. Oh, the Quicksilver Dragon. Okay, duh. Let's Hero Finesse. And maybe even Duel the Moth of Wrath. Yeah. Or maybe we'll just throw a Javelin at the Moth. 70% chance to hit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then we're going to cast Fugue of the Fallen, now that the Quicksilver Dragon is dead. And we're going to swap to our Demon Whip to try and get some health back. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Let's kill this Hasted Knight. We're fuging at 3 right now, fuging at 4. And the slaying bonus is actually going to work pretty well with the whip, because it's a flat bonus. Okay, we're about to reach max fugue. We are at 7 fugue right now. So we're dealing extra damage to... It's like a little mini cleaving, yeah. That's cool. Alright, that's a nice spell. And it seems to be lasting quite a while. What's our spell power on it? 32%. That's not very high, but it's something. So we've also got Curse of Agony that we should probably be using more on enemies with lots of health. Unfortunately, the enemies with lots of health also tend to have pretty high willpower, and our spell power isn't high enough to really be hexing things with high willpower. Rip, Icy Carrid, you've got a Potion of Might, a Potion of Fear, and a Potion of Magic. I think that's... He has a Weapon of Freezing. We're not super resistant to cold, but we can, if we... Actually, this is going to be a cakewalk with the Sacred Scourge. Or not. He's just got super high AC. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Not too bad. There's no enchant weapon scrolls. If we find one, we'll be happy because we can enchant that Sacred Scourge a little bit more. White Draconian Stormcaller. Stormcallers can be kind of nasty. Let's go ahead and Fugue, because it seems that we're going to be killing a lot of things. And we got, our Fugue got dispelled. I think, which color Draconians do the Dispelling Bolt? It's not white. Yellow is acid. I think it's pale. No, pale does poison. No, yeah. Yellow does poison. I don't remember. Oh, there's the Cursed Toe. How can we Curse of Agony this guy? 0% chance to Curse of Agony. I was thinking Curse of Agony the Golden Dragon because it has a lot of HP, but how do we deal with the Cursed Toe? I think we just pulled back. Yeah, and then they're gonna confuse Torment. Yeah, all that nasty stuff. I hate Cursed Toes. So it's like a Wand of Roots. I mean, it's at 2% failure. We might as well learn it. And then we probably have a whole stack of amnesia if we need this. Yeah, 11 amnesia. So let's go ahead and learn just as many necromancy spells as we can. Okay, so let's... Who does the Dispelling Bolt? Is it purple? Yeah, Quicksilver Bolt. And there's 2 of them, so there's probably no reason to Fugue right now. What chance do I have against... I guess these guys just have super willpower. Yeah, 4 willpower. This guy only has 1. But let's try Curse of Agony. 68% chance. He resisted it, I think. Struggles to resist, yeah. I think we're better off just attacking these things. We're gonna Fugue just in case it doesn't get immediately get dispelled. Okay. Sorry, my cat is wrapped up in my cord right now. Okay. Let's this isn't like an AoE attack. Okay, let's zombie hand. I think that's called zombie hands. That guy, so that he doesn't come this way. And we're probably just delaying what we should be doing, which is hero finesse. I think it's bad enough to where we need to hero finesse. And let's... We can probably get through it with the Evening Star. Yeah, we don't need to switch to the whip. Although this Annihilator should probably die before he annihilates me. He keeps blinking away. That's really unfortunate. Yo, I cannot hit this standard yellow Draconian. Okay. This character's powerful, but not powerful enough to just tap through things, unfortunately. Do we ignore that Cursed Toe, or do we go looking for it? I think we go looking for it. I want to find it. Okay, it is undead. Yeah, it did that to us. That's fine. I'm gonna feel really stupid if it kills me. Okay. Storm Dragon. Okay, and there's a Golden Dragon around here somewhere, too. There's an Electric Golem. Okay. There you are. Alright, very nice. That's Zot 3. We'll do Zot 4. Scroll of Revelation. What have we got here? Okay, so like central, it's another one of these like concentric circle maps. That's cool. We're slowed, so we'll go upstairs. Let's kill the Moth of Wrath before it does anything that we don't want it to. I don't see any purple draconians, so I'm going to fugue. And then we'll see if we can get that bonus going. Okay, well it helped a little bit, I think. Hard to know. I'd rather stay away from the center of the map until we have cleared out more of the level. There's a death cob now. Yeah, and this is why he's gonna slow me. He's not gonna slow me. Okay, let's not go down there again. Let's go here. And then work on this. Let's reset this. Dazzling Cloak doing a little bit of work there. And then we'll fugue. Alright, nice little slang bonus. I think it would be interesting to get that spell online a little bit earlier. Because I feel like a slaying bonus does a lot more for you in D7 than it does Zot 4. Killer Clown. Cool. Brand Weapon. Okay, the Killer Clown teleported us closer to the center. Blinded. Okay, the Cob. Oh, there was a Ghost Moth, okay. We sort of care about Ghost Moths because we do like to have our mana. We need it for Oka abilities. And for spellcasting, obviously. Okay. Well, let's kill the Quicksilver Dragon, and then we'll work on the... Oh, there's 2 of them now. There's three of them now? No, just 2. Are you guys just normal intelligence humans? Let's see if we can get some health back. No, we can't drink potions thanks to their, so maybe we should telly before things get worse. Man, that poison's like doing some significant damage to me. Okay, we got our telly scroll back. Insane willpower, yeah. Curse of Agony is not going to do anything. using Clutch and Bombard together. Please don't berserk him. They do have a big club. They whack you with a big stick. There's a Dread Lich, so we'll switch to the Sacred Scourge. I didn't see us. There it is. Okay. I don't think yeah, the Sacred Scourge does enough that we don't need to Hero Finesse or anything like that. You normally don't see Dread Liches except for Zot 5. They're usually not this low. Or this high up, I guess. Okay, and then now, after this fiasco... Wait, where did you go? There you are. Okay. And now, we are headed into Zot 5, the final floor of the game. And, Scroll of Revelation. We're going to block this off, and then clear out everything else. Upgrade our tower shield. Oh, man. Switch to the Demon Whip to try and get some health back. Maybe we should Fugue here. No, there's a purple Draconian looking right at me. Never mind. Alright. That was fine. Okay, so we got our Necromancy to 20. Let's train armor, dodging, shields, fighting, Invo. Just train all that stuff for the rest of the game. And just don't worry about it. Alright, so we might be able to take the Hat of the Alchemist off here because we... First of all, let's see if we... No, okay. We didn't find any other potions of mutation. So these are mutations that we're finishing the game with. Very vulnerable to cold. Dopey. And nothing really does cold damage that I can think of in here. There's, I mean, obviously Orbs of Fire, but... Yeah, so I'm going to put on the helmet just for the AC. And we don't lose anything other than... Oh, we lose a pip of fire resist. That's 6 whole AC to put that hat on. I'd rather not get blown up by a random cold thing that I forgot about. And I'd like to have 3 pips of fire resist against the Orbs of Fire, so... I guess that's where we're at. What is this vault? Who are you? Rune Mage, Rip. You were so close. Rain Dart Hat. A Red Dart Ring. A Potion of Mutation. That's tempting. It's kind of tempting. This guy has Silence, though. Although Silence isn't that big of a deal for us. It's got F-Cloud, Orb of Destruction. The thing is, I don't want to get in a fight with a ton of slimes right next to the Zot 5 vault. Although there's this beautiful choke point right here. And where's the nearest staircase? Down there. I think it's actually completely doable. This would be funny if this is the thing that gets me killed, but I don't think it will be. Although drinking the last potion of mutation, like drinking 1 potion of mutation is always scary because you could end up with something really bad. But let's send it. We're going to go ahead and hero and fugue, because I have a feeling we're going to need all the help we can get. Alright, we're silenced now. And then we need to switch to the Sacred Scourge for this guy. Alright, we got him. Switch back to the Morning Star. And we did it. Or we didn't do it yet. Now we have. Okay, so what's... oh, where did you come from? Let's see if anybody else is coming out. Nope, okay. Alright, what's the ring? Auralek, Strength +4, Dex +6. That's an interesting ring, but we don't need it. We got Sticky Flame, Head of the Dice, Int +4. Interesting. Alright, well, let's drink this potion mutation off the ground. This could be... hold on, we gotta take the hat off. Could be a run ender right here. Your regeneration stops near monsters. That's pretty bad. So I think we could still... We're still able to vampire from them, so I don't think it's that bad. So we can put our helmet on, and we still have some cold resist. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to lose at least one vulnerability to cold. And so now we do this. We just lead stuff into this corridor. And now that we can't regen next to monsters, we might as well take off this amulet of regen for a different amulet. We'll put on amulet of reflection. There we go. For some extra shield. We can't regen anyway, so sad. Okay, Orb Guardians, not a big problem for us at this point in the game. Poison is annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay. We're gonna have to be slow. We're gonna have to take this slowly. Like, we could get ourselves marked and then like head into that choke point and just kill everything. But I don't know that I would like to do that. It seems like this character is not strong enough for that. Obsidian statue. We do have Bombard, but Bombard's kind of noisy, so it's gonna attract everything that's on the other side of this thing. Okay, there's the Lich, so we'll switch to the Sacred Scourge, and then that should be enough to take it out. Yeah. So that's one nasty thing. Alright, there's another nasty thing here coming up soon. He Crystal Speared me for like 100 damage, which is something that they do. It's something that they like to do. So that's why we have 240 HP, and we made sure to get rid of Frail as soon as possible. Sacred Scourge. These guys are the ones with Crystal Spear, right? Yep. That's really their, you know, most dangerous thing that they can do. And he just did, what, Bolt of Acid on me? Corrosive Bolt, yeah. Alright, so I think all the scary things from this side. We haven't seen a single Orb of Fire, which is kind of interesting. There it is. Speaking of, let's kill this Electric Golem. Potions are less effective at, okay. At least I don't have, you know, can't drink potions. That's fine with me. So we're going to Hero Finesse, and then do this. There we go. Let's maybe throw a silver javelin at this thing. Yeah, we'll throw silver jabs at it. Because if we get too close to bombard it, then I just feel like bad things are going to happen. There's a clown. Hopefully it doesn't step on a mark trap. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything else hiding. Nope. Searing Ray. A little bit too late for that spell. Alright, we're so close to the orb I can almost taste it. Oh, what was that? Okay, I hope that doesn't get us killed. Certainly don't like the cacodemon. Alright, I'm very happy that we found the Sacred Scourge. Normally you'd need to go into like Pan to get one, or you would need to worship the Shining One. The Shining One's the best way to guarantee that you get a Sacred Scourge, but we got very lucky that we just found one. Stole it off of an angel in... Where did we get it from? You took it off an angel in level 3 of the vaults. Yeah, man, that was so crazy. At first I was thinking like, oh well, you know what, it might come in handy. But it has been like a run saver. We got a trapped lung, which sounds like a medical condition, but it just means that there's a trap at the entrance to the lung. Okay, should we bother with clearing out this half? I want to say that those 2 liches were from that half, so at least that's something bad that's been dealt with from over there. Do we want to risk getting worse mutations? The idea is probably to grab the orb and then step on the teleport trap, and if it teleports us in this part of the lung, we waste a couple of blink scrolls, but we have 10 of them. Actually, oh, okay, I already bought them. I thought that there was some that I could buy. Let's just take a peek. It's Draconians. Okay. Let's pull back to here and then do this. Dragons, Draconians. That's not so bad. Okay, we have to kill this Balrog, so let's switch to the... We have to get rid of this fire. Switch to the Vampiric Whip. Getting some health back. We'll switch to the Evening Star now, and then we have to Hero Finesse here to kill the Orbifier. Did we get any new mutations? Armor fits poorly on my strangely shaped body. He just called me fat. Oh, come on, man. Alright. Alright, that was kind of scary. Alright, we'll switch to the Vampiric Whip. And slowly get our health back. Or actually, rather quickly get our health back. Yeah, this Vampiric Whip has been useful even at the end of the game. Alright, Sacred Scourge takes him out pretty good. Okay, where are you going? Oh, okay. Oh, he summoned a Hell Sentinel. That's not very good. Yeah, this Hell Sentinel, very scary. I wonder what's the deal with all the monsters outside of the lungs right now. I guess they must have stepped on some teleport traps. There must be some, yeah. Wait, please don't follow me. Okay. It's fine. If we get Crystal Spear to death, it's not my fault. He missed me. Okay. Let's, yeah, check for monsters out here. Just so that we don't run into them if we are, when we run away with the orb. Okay. Please don't step on the Zot trap. You did. Alright, that's the final level. We'll take some strength. Level 27. Okay. Don't net me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll switch to the Scourge. And then this guy. Okay. That clown just got teleported away. Another obsidian statue. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. I can't believe we threw javelins at it when we had LRD. We completely forgot we had LRD. Moth Wrath. Okay. And then let's go ahead and mark ourselves just so that we can find anything that we don't know about. There we go. I figured there was still a killer clown out there somewhere. Okay, that's it. So we pick up the orb. How many potions of haste do we have? 5? That's pretty good. We have Pog too, so we can escape from like pretty much any situation. So let's go ahead and grab it. Step on the teleport trap. Step on the teleport trap again. Step on another teleport trap. There we go. We're out. Okay, and then we just do go to D1. Hellhog. We should probably just keep the Sacred Scourge on the whole time, because these guys are demonic, right? Yeah. We're going to switch back to the Amulet of Regen. Oh, okay. Are you demonic? Yeah, you are. So Sacred Scourge. We're going to switch back to the Amulet of Regen, because we can't regen while there are enemies around, but we will be regenning as we walk, which will be good. D1. Sacred Scourge really helping during the orb run for sure. D1. No. G tab. There we go. Reaper. Oh, that's a Panlord. Okay, we don't mess with that. We just run. I mean, not all Panlords are Toenail Golem. Not all Panlords are scary, but I didn't want to bother looking at his stats and all that stuff. Okay. Ooh, a Tormentor. This isn't good. Okay, we kill it very fast with our Sacred Scourge. Boy, that was bad, huh? Alright, let's use Vampiric Whip on the Orb Guardian, get our health back. Barely got any health back. Okay, so let's equip the Sacred Scourge again. And go upstairs. There's a Panlord. Crystal Spear, Conjure Ball Lightning. We shouldn't mess around with it. We'll blink to the stairs and then go up. Yeah, there's no reason to mess with that when it has such terrifying spells. I think we were going this way, right? Okay, and we're out. Ooh, Hell Sentinel. Okay. Good thing he can't get to me. These guys are bad. They can Iron Shot and Hurl Damnation, and they have a ton of health and AC. Right? Am I making that up? Yeah, they have a ton of AC, and yeah, this is a decent amount of health. Infinite Will. Immune to a lot of things. So there we go. That was our Wiglaf run. We did it. It was kind of a struggle at first. This was our attempt number like 6 or 7 or something like that. Let's see, how many tries did it take us? We're doing Mountain Dwarf, Reaver. So this is attempt number 5. Yeah, this is attempt number 5. So it only took us 5 attempts. That's not so bad. Asterion only took us 1. Um, yep. This is our fifth try. 1, 2, 3, and then this is a 4th try. This is our first one. Yeah, okay. It seemed like more, but yeah, this is our 4th attempt. So we are going to cash this in. But first, we're going to Hero and Finesse. And yeah, which weapon should we be wielding? Probably the Evening Star. And it's cool that we ended up using all 3 of these weapons, up until the end of the game. Like, each one had its use. Normally, you just, like, find one good weapon. We found 3 incredible weapons. We found Hat of the Alchemist. We found these incredible golden dragon scales from our first scroll of acquirement. You acquired it on level 7 of the dungeon. Yeah. Man, that was these golden dragon scales really did, I think, hard carry us. Although there were some struggles even with the golden dragon scales. There were some struggles for sure. And yes, so it was a good run. Uh, I have to say, I really like Mountain Dwarf. Mountain Dwarf is a very fun species that I like being able to enchant the artifacts, and I like that they can cast spells in heavy armor. I think that's pretty cool. I think there's not a whole lot of strength in species out there, and so I think it's cool. You don't see that combination very often with, there aren't many species that have that can do like a real hybrid. I didn't expect to be going like Necromancer towards the end, but with the Pain brand, we kind of had to. But these Earth spells, like Mystic Blast was an MVP. These Earth spells were very good. Bombardin, LRD. We never cast Pog, unfortunately. I think we have Blink in our inventory, but we never used it. And then these Necromancy spells, I did like Fugue of the Fallen. The other ones we didn't really lean on all that much. And yeah, pretty cool. And Reaver as a background, pretty weak, I think. I think your starting spells are kind of abysmal. Kiss of Death can sure, like, you can use it to take down tough things, but after 2 uses, your HP is so low that, yeah, you can die pretty quickly. Momentum Strike is kind of a dangerous thing to use. It's nice that it's smite targeted, but if it doesn't kill your thing, then yeah. And then we didn't bother even learning what's it called? Hailstorm? Yeah, just kind of a silly spell, I think. And I don't even remember what the 4th spell is that you start with as a Reaver. I can't recall what it is. Oh, you only start with 3 spells. Okay. So yes, that's the run. We turned it in. You have escaped. Rank 523. 5 hours. Quite a bit longer than our Asterion game, but this character was a lot weaker and had to use spell casting. So that's great. Well, we'll turn it in. We'll submit it, and we'll get the points for it. So if you watched this far, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and I hope I'll see you again in the next one.